Yeah. Classic. I just had it muted, guys. Microphone. The microphone is now on. Apologies. Right, let me restart because I did the whole intro sequence. Today's Daily Race C, we're at Maggiore Center Circuit. A very strange one. It's a very strange one for Daily Race C. Yeah, the fact my microphone was off has got me a little bit out of whack. Yeah, this is a strange Daily Race C. Hello to everyone in chat. Mellow, Orchard, Miles, 911. If you're watching this on the VOD, hello as well. Yeah, strange Daily Race C, this one. Strange Daily Race C. We are at, Maggiore Center in GR4 on racing hard tyres. A mandatory one stop. So, very strange. I don't know if I've ever done anything like this, like recently. Since I've been playing the game in the last few months. Apparently this is a copy and paste of a race that was done a few months ago. No Daily Race B, potentially. We usually do better, like views wise and stuff, with the Daily Race C. So let's see how this goes. I think we're going to persevere with the C. I'm kind of looking forward to it because it's a smaller track. I don't know, I feel like it might be a bit more different, it might be a bit more interesting. And obviously a lot of the gameplay I've been watching has been in like the higher lobbies. In these B lobbies, they tend to be a little bit different. So I don't really know. I don't know what to expect for this one. But I have got a story for you guys before we do begin today's stream. So initially, the rumor was before this race week started that it was going to be Group 3 because apparently that's what they've done in the past. So your boy literally spent so long. Let me show you this shit. I have to show you guys this. I spent so long on this 911 livery, guys. I need to show you it. I literally spent like hours all night last night making this shit. And then it's not even Group 3. I was like, oh, so frustrated. Look at it. Look at how good it is. I spent so long on this, bro. You don't even understand. Yeah, get to you to the camera so you can actually see it. And I actually thought about the livery and like the sponsors and all that kind of stuff, you know. And well, it won't be used now. At least not this week. Obviously, the livery's not going anywhere. So that was the one thing. I was like, okay, you know, I made the one livery. Then this morning, I checked the meta to see what the, you know, what the car we were going to be using today was. And it was the Alpha. So I was like, you know what? I've got a quick, you know, half an hour, 45 minutes to make a livery. So I was like, you know what? I'll make another one. I can't let all this be in vain. I have to show you guys because otherwise it was a waste of time. So I made an Alpha livery. Let me show you guys this shit. Where is it? Where have I missed it? Boom. Very, very nice and clean. I think I maybe spent 45 minutes on this. It wasn't completely like finished or anything, but like, you know, I went and did that one. Now I've just checked the leaderboards, and the Alpha is not the meta anymore. It's the Evo. So literally I had like 15, 20 minutes to quickly just kind of cobble together a livery. Because I kind of want, like, I've got my own stickers and stuff in the game. I figured out how to do that whole spiel. So I was like, I kind of want to use my stickers on my cars. Let me show you. So actually, quickly, before I show you the car we're going to be rocking today, because we're going to be rocking that in the whole stream. And since we're here, I can literally show you this liquid thing I made with the Citroen as well. A bit of a play on the one we were using in the last stream. So I've been in the livery editor quite a lot, I'm not going to lie, as well as racing. Obviously, I do be racing as well. We're a racer. But I've been in the livery editor quite a bit as well. What's going on, Craig, Zurek? Hi, anyone who's joined the stream, welcome. Again, if you're watching on the VOD, hit the like. It helps us. We're battling the algorithm every day. It's really good to see some regular faces here. If you've only just joined us as well, hello. Some technical difficulties at the start, but now we are here. So, yeah, without further ado, let's get straight into this. Let's go into the Evo. I did do a little bit of this last night in Group 4, but it was in a different car. Was it in the... I don't even know. Was it in the Cayman I did it in, maybe? This HKS livery is not based on anything. Literally did it in about, like... I did it in, like, yeah, not even 15 minutes. It's very... There's a lot of empty space in places. like the hood's completely empty and Kai trying to give it that kind of like Underground 2 import tuner vibe, you know, with the tribal and things, but it's very basic, but you know, it is what it is. So let's get into this, man. How are we all doing today on this beautiful Monday? We're here for another week of daily races. Yeah, we'll get them next time. Share the livery. I will. I kind of want to share all of them, but it's not like you have to go into the sub menu to do all that. So, and then you got to fill out all the tags and stuff. So I will do that at some point. And I believe it's just as simple as getting a quali time in. So let's see what quali time we can do. I'm feeling pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I feel like as these streams progress, we get better and better and better. And it takes me longer to kind of like break into the like top B splits. Ha! I forgot to do one thing as well. That's so good. I remembered. I need to screenshot this as well. Okay, so before the last stream, I basically was sweating out that last daily race. And we had like one P12, but then I got like a P3 and a P1 off camera. I've got the recording, so I'll show you guys at some point in between races. But look at our rating right now. Look at our driver rating right now. We are like on the verge of getting into A. I think we probably will see some A-rated drivers today for the first time in this little mini-series. Let me quickly just screenshot this so I have it for the edit. Oh, what a dub, guys. We started off at the top of C, and now we are quite thoroughly through B. And I'm hoping, because this daily race is like, no one's going to... I've heard a lot of negative sentiment about this daily race. I'm hoping, because there's a lot of negative sentiment, it should make my life a little bit easier, and hopefully everyone's in daily race B. All of the top drivers are in daily race B. That's what I'm hoping for, anyway. Let me quickly just save this. Literally just remembered. I always end up doing this in the stream as well. Need to do this beforehand. Daily race assets. Quick what's in here. You can use that in the edit. Question for anyone in chat, by the way. What do we all think of the latest format in the most recent video? I'm interested to hear some thoughts. Am I going to do the Toyota Cup? Well, I did see... I need to have a look at the schedule, but I believe some of the races are on a Sunday. That might be helpful. It ultimately depends on whether I'm available, because obviously my weekends are my weekends. But potentially, we can have a quick look at the old... schedule. I'm good. Finished halfway through Gran Turismo 3. About to do the professional events ICBA. I recently, I think it was maybe towards the end of last year, I did a playthrough of 5, and I got all the way through to with the master mod, and I got all the way up to the one before last. Is it Extremes at the top? Yeah, that was lit. It was lit. It was very lit. Gran Turismo 5, one of my favourites, if not my favourite in the series for Sheezy. Bought the 400R from the Legend dealership earlier. We'll probably drive it once and never drive it again. Yep, I literally buy so many cars just because like the FOMO aspect of things. Yeah, shout out to Craig. Thank you very much for the livery props. I'm all right with my liveries. I think now I'm getting to grips with how the kind of system works. It's definitely I'm definitely getting to grips with it a lot more now, for sure. I watched yeah, we're gonna get into WEC because this was the first time I'd caught like a good few hours. I missed the start of the 6 hours at Imola yesterday, but I watched like the last 3 hours. And yo, we're going to get into that today. We're going to talk about a little bit of that today. Double feature race was good. I think it depends on how the event goes. If there's a lot of builds, but how long might be better. Yeah, I hear that. Cool. Yeah, it was. I was coming more from the thought process of it's a lot easier to edit. Well, not easier, but like I think from a watching perspective, you'd rather watch 2 videos with all the race cameras and all that kind of stuff than without, kind of thing. That was my thought process. It seemed to do okay. So, anyway. Yeah, I heard Long Beach as well. CJ was telling me that Long Beach was on yesterday. I didn't manage to catch any of Long Beach, though. I obviously watched the China GP, Bing Chillingi GP. Also, for anyone that's wondering, we are in a different camera view today. different view today. Let me quickly crank this up in my headphones before we get any more deep into this. I caught bits of the F1. I didn't necessarily catch all of it. I caught bits of it. Yeah, we're just gonna set. I think we're gonna spend a couple minutes just kind of like getting into this, and then we'll get into some races. I think this is going to be an interesting one. I don't really know what to expect with these races at all, to be honest. I don't know what to expect. Yeah, I've heard a lot of negative sentiment online about this race. But I like, well, at least when I'm racing with the boys, I do enjoy racing these smaller tracks. Like, I find they're better wheel to wheel, but I can understand how that will literally be like painful with these drivers. But I'm hoping, because we're now verging at the top of 8, it will get a little bit better. That's what I'm hoping. Yeah, hands up in chat. Who watched? Oh, breaking points. Missed that. Who watched WEC? Firstly, let's get into a bit of WEC first, because I'm interested to know how many people in chat watched the 6 hours of Imola. It was a lot of sport this weekend. FA Cup final as well for any football fans outside or inside. In between, on the fence. I think we're going to get to grips with this track real fast because of the fact that like it's so short. Because yeah, so yesterday was the first time I properly checked out any WEC races at all, really, and oh my god. Firstly, Ferrari bottled it. What a surprise. That was a bit mental. But the whole race, the battle at the end for the win, you know, all of it was crazy. If you guys are not into that race series, yeah, I get how as a newcomer it might look a bit daunting. If you're not really into your motorsports like that, but honestly, if you enjoy like F1 at all, they're very transferable, I find. Definitely would be more interested in looking into like IMSA and whatnot, but I think the only thing with that is there's so many hours in the day you can consume motorsports. Let me check what chat's saying right now. Yeah, the fact Toyota one was crazy. It was. Ferrari literally bottled it right at the end. I could not believe it. The Ferrari pit strategy transcends just F1, it seems. I was so busy I missed Imola, but Qatar was good last time. Yeah, again, I've only watched the highlights for Qatar, but yeah, Imola was a crazy race. Crazy race. And then Valentino Rossi ended up on the podium. He won the race. His team won the race in the GC3 cars. That was pretty crazy as well. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. It was it was one of those things. If you've got a few hours and you can just kind of whack it on in the background, that's kind of what I wasn't like. I wasn't sat down watching it purely kind of thing. I kind of had it on in the background. I might have been making that livery. I think maybe when I was watching it. I was doing something. Maybe I can't remember. I was preoccupied doing something else. But yeah, you get into it for sure. Although one of the commentators is unbearable. One of the commentators just doesn't shut up. Like, oh, look, I'm not a hater. I'm not the greatest commentator in the world either, so I know how it feels to get negative sentiment. But oh my god, sometimes my man just needs to pause it. It's like he's on Adderall or something. It's mad. By the way, does anyone in chat know any brake balance suggestions for this race? Is it all at the rear? That's what I'm assuming it's going to be all at the rear. Nürburgring race was pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that. It's pretty crazy as well with the WEC stuff. Yeah, it's just live streams on YouTube. That's definitely not supposed to be the case, but I just find it's hilarious, isn't it? How there's just live streams on YouTube showing that shit. Allegedly. I'm going to finish this lap and then just double check what like the top 1,000 is. I think that's where we're going to be aiming for going forward. Top 1,000. If we can aim for there, I think that will put us in good stead in terms of quality. I did have a quick look at some replays prior to the stream starting. Experiment with some different lines as well, you know. I mean, I could definitely go faster than a 47. I've not really been tapping in yet. I'm still, you know, we're easing into the stream, guys. We're easing into this one here. You can hear the saliva in his mouth when he talks. It's very hard to listen to. It's like the Crofty of the WEC space. For sure. I'm not Crofty's biggest admirer, I'm not going to lie. Right, let's have a look what we are. So, yeah, so we've got a little bit of a ways to top 1k. Where is 1k? So we're looking at 47. Around, so if we can get like a 47, I'll be pretty happy with a 47. A 47.2 would be pretty good. 47.4s here. We should be able to easily break into the top 1,000. 47.5s. I mean, I did a 47.7 and I wasn't even really, you know, I'm not going to say I wasn't trying, but I was like, you know, there's more to give, you know. Right, let me tap in for a few laps, guys. I'm going to tap into for a few laps. We can see if we can get into splits sooner rather than later. Yeah, trying the hood cam today. Yeah, I go back and forth. I flip-flop. I think the thing with the bumper cam sometimes, like, can be, it's a bit hard to get your spatial awareness of where your actual tyres are. Even if the rear view is helpful, it is definitely helpful. I'm just going to be experimenting today, see if we can get as fast as we usually are, but with the hood cam. What's going on, Nikki? Welcome to the stream. I've got so much time in that section there. So much time. Yes, I actually did know that. I didn't know that. Which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Right, let's reset that. Yeah, we're back in a consistent era, guys. It's a good time to be alive. It's a good time to be alive. I think as we get closer to F124, we're going to start doing occasional double uploads on some days, I think. I do plan on doing like a kind of like a driver career mode series where in the same ilk of like where, in terms of the editing being like the carbon Battle Royale series. So like imagine, you know, when there's breaking news and shit, having like a Sky Sports animation and like all that shit. Like it's gonna be lit. It's gonna be lit. And then you can have like little interview sections, like, you know, when something happens about an incident on track, and you know, it's gonna be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to it. Meta this week is the Evo, which we are in the Evo today, and I believe the Alpha is supposed to be pretty good as well. That corner is so difficult. Nice. Well, yeah, let's see if we can get this down then. I think we should be able to get this down. I'm honestly so surprised that we were 1,500 with that awful lap. This lap as well. It's okay. We learning. I'm just trying to, I think at the moment, I'm just trying to figure out my braking points. Oh my god, don't even get me started on some of the issues I had with my wheel last week as well. Oh, thank Lord that didn't happen in the stream. I've got to put you guys in on this as well. So for those that don't know, I'm using the Moser R5, using an adapter, a third-party adapter, which basically makes it work on the PlayStation. This whole setup is not optimal. Not only is the force feedback a little bit less detailed than say like a Fanatec setup or a Thrustmaster setup, but there's a lot of holes you got to jump through to get this stuff working. For example, I wanted to basically change my brake sensitivity because I got these like little wheel stoppers for my office chair, so it doesn't move back when I like hit the brake as hard anymore. So I plugged my wheel into Moser Pit House, which is just the software on PC. And then as soon as I put it back into my PlayStation, I had no force feedback, so that was strange. So I replugged it, plugged it back in again, and then after 10 minutes it would just randomly disconnect. I was like, what is going on? This is so random. Like, and at that point I was proper, oh no. At that point I was proper like getting a bit worried because I was thinking, oh, what happens if the wheel doesn't work? I can't really stream. Like, kind of defeats the whole purpose of the series. So like I literally had to hack into the mainframe. I had to do all sorts. I had to get like a beta version of the Pit House software to downgrade my wheel and then figure out what firmware worked with the wheel and the adapter. Oh, it was long. It was long. Don't get it twisted. If you're playing iRacing or if you're like playing a Seto, this wheel is really good, but trying to get this shit working on a platform it's not meant to be on, yeah, very, very long, very long. We are very consistent right now. I know we're not exactly setting the world on fire. Consistent times. Again, I'm just going to see if I can tap it. I'm going to stop talking for a little bit. I'm going to stop talking for a little bit. I'm just going to see if we can get a good lap in. See if I'm doing anything wrong as well. Oh, every time I overshoot that first corner. Let me tap that back in. Yeah, might have to go have a quick look at the replay with what's happening, because I did notice he was shifting down to first. I just think it feels very unnatural. Not the biggest fan of, like, well, it's not that I'm not the biggest fan. I do feel like I perform better in rear-wheel drive cars, I'm not gonna lie, generally. See if we can do this. And then here we need to go in deep. Oh, that was nice. What's that? 0.3? 0.4 maybe? Ha. Lol. Oh. Again, not deep enough through there. Yeah, I am purposely not using the sector times at the moment, just because I find that I end up staring at it, which is like, yeah. I've looked at what it's saying. I guess I haven't got enough data for it to anything. Oh no, messed that corner up. Might have a. When is this next race? Let's have a look. Because if it's like in 10-15 minutes, we could just hop straight in, to be honest. Because I feel like we're getting close to the top 1,000. We've got 6 minutes. Yeah, go on then. Why not? Let's go straight into this, man. Let me tap in for 6 minutes and then we can get, yeah, see what I go on. Crazy how the Evo 10 is now still a machine and it's old. This is not a new car anymore. I feel like it would be nice if they added some new touring cars into this game. It's like, it is Gran Turismo. I just don't see how they wouldn't be able to. Yeah, sometimes I find I perform better without the ghost as well. It's strange because I feel like too much of my focus goes onto the ghost. now. I wonder if that's due to, like, obviously there's Le Mans Ultimate out right now. I wonder if they maybe have like a license to those cars. Then again, I imagine it's manufacturer's side. Because, like, you know, if you have the license, like the manufacturers ultimately have the final say, no? It's not Le Mans or whatever, or IMSA. Like, it'll be the manufacturers, it's their cars, so it's an interesting one, I'm not sure. Car. I like the track. The car, not so much. Not gonna lie. Yo, I was telling you, man, this dual sense thing, it don't last anywhere near long enough. Yeah, remember the days when, like, the PS3 controller, I felt that felt like it would last like weeks. Nice, better. Bit of a confidence lift. With that. That was actually the best I've taken that. Could this be a UBB? Oh, that was going to be a really good lap and then I just missed my braking point. They should do more like the S15. Yeah, I agree as well. I do agree with that. I think that last corner is going to keep getting me. I'm pretty confident with the rest of it. But yeah, like, thankfully, because it's such a short track, we should get to grips with it pretty fast. It's not going to be like that 1 week. That 1 week at Spa in the rain was outrageous. I won't forget that. That was hilarious. Could this be our first sniff of an A-class lobby? Oh, guys. It's been a... I would say it's been a long journey, but realistically, it really hasn't been that long of a journey. Like, to say that the improvement has been pretty rapid, you know. So here, yeah. Also needs to get used to how early you can get on the throttle with these all-wheel drive cars. Yeah, it'd be nice if they like some E46 touring cars and things like that. I do agree. I do agree. E46 like GR3 thing, like M3 GTR thing. That'd be cool. Get on so early. That's crazy. That is crazy. That's like 2/10 there. That's going to be the key, really. I think that's where the time is going to be. So you get one more lap in. Ooh. Is that going to give me a penalty? No penalty? What? That's wild. That's actually wild, right? Right, one more lap. And I want to see if I have enough time to quickly just check where I'm at in the old leaderboard. 47.4 though. Considering what the leaderboards are looking like, could be on something here. Stay on. finish the lap. Why not? I mean, yeah, consistency is dire, to be fair. I think it's going to take a few races to get warmed up, but, you know, I'm here, you know what I mean? Ain't going nowhere. We're here. So where does that put us then? With a 47.4. Oh, yeah, there's plenty of time in that. Plenty of time in that, boys. Yeah, top, okay, 700. So we're probably about where we should be then? Oh, maybe not. Or maybe not. Okay. It's a very strange spread, isn't it? A strange spread. Let's see where that qualifies us. We're about to begin. 47.2 on the cards. I think a sub, yeah, potentially sub 47 with enough time. So it's looking like a 47 is around where we want to be. Have we got any repeat customers? Guys in a Veyron. Fucking hell. I don't know. I don't recognise any names there, chat. No, any repeat customers? Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. Into race 1. Yeah, they dropped the ball even more this week. Yeah, I'm not. What was it last week? It was the Citroen, wasn't it? I'm not gonna lie. I didn't mind last week's, and I haven't done a race yet, so it's too early for me to judge yet. So let's see. Let's see what this has in store. Brexit forever in his Italian car, and he said he only had a few ales in chat. So fantastic. Okay, just cool. Yeah, as long as we can get like a no driver score loss here, I'll be pretty happy. Let's move back to the front, see what that's like for a little bit. We've got one guy in an Alpha. Yo guys, if you have just joined us in this chat, go ahead, please hit like. It helps us. We're battling Google. Google is the ops. We're battling them every day. Don't look too close at my livery. It's not finished. Right, let's go. Go to this. Into turn 1. Where are we going to go? How early are these guys going to brake? Absolute carnage already. But I don't feel slow. P1's kind of getting away, but it's a long race. It's a long race. Mandatory 1-stop, guys, if you just joined us. This guy's been slow. In front of me. Didn't know really where he was going there. Right, let's just, I think I just kind of want to carry on staying out for a little bit, you know. Could have taken that better. Definitely could have taken that better. I mean, I know there was carnage ahead, but we've managed to keep it quite nice and clean so far. Yo, what's going on, Saint Laurent? Welcome to the chat. Oh, that was close. Braking early because kind of expecting that. Nice and wide into here. all good. You've not missed much, to be honest. We've only just started. I'm just going to go for... Guys, what do you think? Do we just take our pit stop now? Because I feel like these guys could potentially be slowing us down. We might be able to get into some free track. But I can definitely go much faster than this. I'm just also trying to not cause a collision. Might do it, you know. These lot have lost the plot. He's joined us. He has joined us. Right, I think we should be able to dispatch of him by himself pretty okay. I think we should be able to dispatch of him. I didn't really want to be stuck behind the other guy. He looked like he was playing a bit of bumper carts, you know. Oh, no time for coffee. Just game. Bit wide, that's my bad. One guy up behind us as well. This is the only thing about playing hood cam, which gets a little bit dicey. It's this part here. He's gone wide. Lovely. Now we run. Oh, it's KK Boy! I recognise him. I don't know whether he is a Batty Boy though. I have no idea. No idea. I do remember his name though. Oh, bit of understeer there. Keep that nice and slow on the line. That was my mistake. Nice. There we go. Let's go. Power on. Let's get some good laps in right now. Yeah, I like the one stop. I'm not going to lie, because it just adds a bit of strategy into a race that he's gone for the dive. Gonna tap, it's fine. Yeah, I don't mind the one stop because it adds... Oh, I'm stuck in more traffic. No. It adds a bit of strategy to a race that, you know, typically wouldn't have any strategy in. Straight here. The barge, it's cool. Yep, thank you very much for that, lad. He's giving me damage. What are you doing? Oh, maybe pitting was a bad idea. Maybe pitting was a bad idea. Yeah, I don't mind the idea of a one-stop. I think that, honestly, if they'd done this race with racing softs instead of hards, then it wouldn't even... I don't think it would be a problem. And they put the... if they put the tyre deg up to like a 10, I think it would make for quite an interesting race. But it's the fact that, you know, it's just up one and it's on hards. Oh, getting back on track, getting back on track. These people stopping on the racing line again. Yeah, we've got stuck in traffic here. I don't think this is going to be good for us. Not going to lie. The time to beat's 47.5. Interesting. starting to get in the flow a bit now. Always puts you off first few laps when people are just playing silly games. Play games with me! At the moment, it's not looking like an awfully interesting race, but you know, we'll give it a few more. Might be different if we qualified a bit better as well. Ultimately, the reason why we're here is because we didn't qualify well enough. So maybe that'll be a plan to look and try and get a 47 dead after this one. And I know the fastest lap was going quite deep into there, but I quite like that tight line. Yeah, the one stop it makes you think about, like, you know, where you come out and like coming out into free air and then, you know, track position and all the rest of it. Like, I think that's what I like about having it as a one stop. If this race, oh, that was a bit dirty. My bad. Yeah, just gives you something to think about, I guess. Yeah, if this was just a no stop on racing hards, what I would do. That's so much better. Early through there. We need to pass this guy if we want to actually get into the top 5. Defensive, super defensive. I'll have to run on him in it. Come on. Oh god. Where are you going, lad? Hey, it's so frustrating. Oh, this is so frustrating. Got deep. Well deep. My bad, I did not see him there. Doing, lad? What on earth, man? Where was I supposed to go? It's a big gaggle of him now. Oh, Lord have mercy on my soul. Lord have mercy on my soul. Get away from this pack now. Go, 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 go. They're all go. Slow down. Go, 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 go. Gotta get out of that pack. Gotta get out of that pack. I'll be gutted if this is actually a P10. Yeah, again, pretty consistent for the most part. And then Blondie left anyway. Thanks for that, mate. Just ruined my race for no reason. Yeah, ultimately, we know what we need to do. We need to qualify better. We're just getting some clean air at the start of the race, basically. I think it's always a difficult one with these races in terms of getting a clean start. That's all you need, really. Guy in front of me is fast, to be fair. He's doing some business right now. Right, here we go, they're pitting. Where are we going to come out? Looking like a P10. Unless... Oh, Lord have mercy. Unless we can do some absolute maneuvers, but it looks like I'm not close enough. Yeah, that would be all of the traffic, I think. A few mistakes here and there as well. Right, well, let's get into some quali, guys. That was a bit of a... Yeah, it's an interesting one, this. It's a bit of a procession, isn't it? Oh, he didn't even pit. It's crazy, crazy Brexit. Is it Brexit man? No, it's Hector. Where did our man, KK Boy, last? So, like, what? We dropped 2 positions. Okay. Right, let's let's get that quali time down. I mean, apparently our driver score increased. I don't really know. And our SR went down. That doesn't really make a lot of sense to me personally. But I'll take it. I'll take it. How did my Tesla? I didn't get into no crashes, man. Beat by the Veyron, yeah, literally. Right, well, let's get into some quali and see if we can get like a decent 47. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, maybe pitting when we pitted was a bad idea. I think that's maybe where we messed up. Thank you for the rap comments. Yeah, literally, it's not finished, so don't look too closely at the rap. It's not finished. You quicker than P3 on pace. Yeah, absolutely. A few barges here and there. Again, how can your SR go down if you don't get a penalty? Strange. Right, I'm actually going to just whack in the old best time as well, just so we have that there. Yeah, if you just joined us in the chat, go ahead and hit like for us, please. Helps a lot. We're bettering the algorithm every day in this hoe. So if you could do that, that'll help out a lot. I bumped someone. Oh, maybe I did. I don't know. It's all a blur. It is all a blur. HK's top 5 Lego every day. Yeah, I'm going to finish it. I am going to finish it. Do like a little... It just needs more more logos everywhere is all it needs. I imagine that won't be the last time I bump someone either. Yeah, it's definitely attracting a certain type of driver, is what I've noticed. There was a lot of contact in that last race. Thankfully, I managed to kind of avoid a lot of it. I think that was one thing I'm definitely going to start doing more, is kind of just let people battle. It's not worth it. Oh, okay, I see. I'm just going to let people battle, because, like, yeah, if there's one thing I've learned, it's not worth getting into, trouble. And you don't want to, especially on a track like this, don't want to make enemies with a lot of people, because you will see them again, because the track's so small. Yeah, the only thing I wish with the meta is it was a bit more like, I guess complex isn't the right way of putting it, but wish there was a bit more to it than just racing hard with an all-wheel drive car around like this track, But with that being said, there could potentially be a lot of growth for some driver score this week. So what? Do you reckon we're looking at A? Do you reckon we could be looking at A soon? Nice. Yeah, slows down, you can pass. Just try to avoid it, because more time, especially in these lobbies that I'm in right now, they usually cause a collision with it themselves. I think it's unlocking that pace to go for an overtake is sometimes what I struggle with as well. I really don't like how you have to short shift this car down to first. I'm going to try to refrain. Unless I absolutely have to. Let's get into this roof. Mate, that section there. Just a little mistake like that loses you 5 tenths on a track like this. That's a humongous potion. Can actually go that wide. Okay. Cool. This video is sponsored by Michelin. Yeah, if I had the Michelin sponsorship, you know how lit that would be. Unfortunately, I've got P0s on my car right now. Only because my fronts were P0, so Obviously, to change all of them is like a grand, and I was like, hey, we ain't balling like that yet. We ain't balling like that yet. But that's the vibe for sure. So Michelin, if you're watching this, I would much appreciate some PS4s. I'll be like, oh yeah, I'll be the ride or die. I'll be the ride or die. I'll do everything and anything. Pause. No! No! Still don't feel like I've properly nailed this yet. Good though. I don't feel like I've actually nailed this yet. So 2/10 there. Ah, it's got to be a 47 dead, lad. It has to be a 47 dead. Should be another 10th. Hey. 2 more. This section here, I've not nailed this section properly yet. Maybe that was the one? .46 me. I feel it. I feel it. I do feel it. Oh, messed that up a little bit. So what's the old saying a 47.1 right now? Yeah, I feel like there's time in it, to be honest. I do feel like this is the first time I've ever driven this car as well. And I feel like I'm treating it with a bit too much respect. I feel like you can throttle on way earlier than I actually am. Oh, that's surely off track limits, no? Yeah, the track limits do not exist on this track. Like, I'll be running hella wide. That's how you take that corner. What's up, Jesse? Welcome to the stream. Yo, that 2/10, I'm sniffing. I am sniffing. Ridge Racer 6. 1-1 for Ridge Racer 6. Last Ridge Racer game I played was the one on PSP, I believe. Certified banger. Ah, no! Right. If you give it 2 more laps. See what we can do. Might actually watch a replay before heading in just to see what they're doing with the old shifting. Might actually do that now. Might have a quick look at the old replays to see what they're doing with the shifting. I think the lines are pretty easy to adapt to. But sometimes when the gearing, the guys in the top splits really know what they're doing with the gearing. 394 in the world. I know it's Monday, 4 o'clock. Most of the world right now are like probably still, you know, at work. Well, that's pretty good though. I'm just going to quickly take this sweater off because your boy's getting hot. Your boy is getting hot, 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 hot. Do. Oh, better. Right, let's have a look. See what Wet Max is doing because oh. The mobile device is ringing. Hey, no it ain't. No it ain't. Let's have a look then. So, yeah, let me have a quick look in chat right now. Shout out to Jesse. Shout out to 911. Shout out to Laurent. Shout out to I. Put 3 fingers in the air. I'm going to play, going to hand my arcade racing game a card and say I've never played a Ridge Racer game. Yeah, you should do that. You should do that. They're pretty good games. And are pretty easily accessible if you look in the right places. Wink. Right. Breaking so late. What? Before the... Okay. Okay, I see what I was doing wrong. Oh my lord. Breaking so much later. Okay. Down to second. Down to first through here, which makes sense. I think I was, yeah, maybe not using enough of the track, but still using a fair bit. Not actually, not too bad. All the way down to first. They're using a lot of engine braking as well. Okay. I'm not gonna lie. We've only done 1 race so far. But I'm kind of liking this. I just wish they were on racing softs. That's all I wish. My only wish is I wish it was on racing softs instead of hards. Top split. The next split is at 4:30, so we'll go into that one. I want to say shout out to everyone in chat, by the way. I appreciate you all for being here. I see a lot of repeat names in the chat right now. So also I appreciate everyone for dropping by, choosing to spend your Monday wherever you are with us. Oh, it feels so wrong. It feels so wrong, like hearing it hit off the rev limit. I don't know. It's the. What can I say? Did I put the ghost on? Actually, no. Let's put the ghost on. I hesitated because I was like, "Where's the ghost?" Me, I went down. And I'm gonna rack that to the. I don't know whether rear or front is better. The back is the rear. Yo, what's up, CJ? Welcome to the stream. Two tenths. That's all we need. 2 tenths. I'm gonna be on pole. Wide through there. into this flow. Moving out for a few. Let's get into the flow. Brake a lot later. That's what I've learned. A bit later is that corner as well. Clip that apex a bit later. We're on it. How you doing, CJ? It's good. That first corner is where we're losing all the time. It's that first braking zone. And obviously it impacts the whole section, so let's get this right. Playing Max Payne. What if you zoom me to start here? Yeah, shout out to you, man, working right now. Respect for all the workers. Shout out to all the man billing up right now, if that's what you're doing. Hey, I'm not judging. I'm not judging. Who am I to judge? Who am I to judge? Cutting that corner, like, it basically goes across the grass. That's also where I'm losing time. So we're gonna get there. We're gonna get there, guys. We've got a little bit of time till the next race. It's the track. But they won't give me a penalty. Give me a penalty. I want a penalty. I wonder if there's a way to abuse those track limits, like for speed. That was the best I've taken that. I don't like going down to first. It makes me feel so uneasy. Ha! Recently played Most Wanted, Criterion game. I've got to say, pretty solid. Oh, not for me, you know. Not for me. I try to like that game. I can't. That game's not made for people like me. That's how you take it. Go, 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 go. Down. Yeah, what's going on, David? Been here since the 2015 days. Shout out to them days. That was a long ass time ago. Yeah, I was actually having a conversation with Richard about this last night. It's about how long ago it feels. Like, that shit is old now. You know what I mean? That shit is old. Now, shout out. Almost a decade since then. For real. Shout out for sticking around. Obviously, I appreciate it. Crazy, yeah, that weren't that very long ago. You think the crew won and Rivals was what got me started, and Gran Turismo 6 actually, funny enough. Those are some of my first videos when I started doing racing games all those years ago. how have I lost so much time there? I felt really fast. Gonna have to come into this corner like locking up. That's what it feels like. I feel like I'm following my ghost a bit too much here. See yourself making a channel for variety games? Not really. I don't really play. I think a lot of the stuff I play, the kind of like content circle, I don't think I really want to be part of those communities, I'm not gonna lie. Honestly, nowadays I'll be playing Gran Turismo and poker. I'll be playing hella poker. And then like the occasional like story-driven game like a Spider-Man or something, but I don't know whether I care enough to actually make like content on it. Like, I can feel this. I actually feel like, look at those times. They're all in the 47s. Just need to connect it in one lap. I'd be much more interested in doing more in real life automotive stuff before playing any more video games on YouTube, to be honest. Or like doing similar to how I did the BMW documentary style. Well, it was more like a rant, but doing some more stuff in kind of documentary style. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, this is technically this is already a variety channel. If you want to get into the technicalities. Come on, I can sniff it. I can literally sniff it. Come here. So I've got to nail this first section and we're inside. Again. Weird, I came in at a completely different angle, but almost caught the apex in the same way. See some onboard videos, yeah, for real. Or just even like, I've got a bunch of ideas. I don't want to be letting it go, the secret source, you know. The ops are always watching, but yeah, like that would be cool. But the thing is with car-related videos, compared to this, is they actually require a lot of overhead to make, you know. And time as well. Like you're actually outside all day and like fuel and the rest of it to get to nice country roads. It's not necessarily like on my door, and it's not far, but it's not on my doorstep either. It's probably somewhere in between. So yeah, people who born in 2010 will drive on the public roads. It's crazy. Stay on. Let's go. Still a 10th off. Oh. Finally actually did better that time. You say allegedly and filmed on a closed circuit. Hey, you still got to get to the closed circuit. Who knows? Maybe I'll record the karting session when all the boys come to the UK in like a month's time and upload that as a video. Like in the same way I upload these. That could be pretty cool. Wide. It needs to come wide, not narrow into that corner. Mate, you need to lick the yellow on the side of that road. Like on the side of that section, you need to like literally lick the yellow paint to fucking get a decent time through it. Wide, wide, wide. There we go. Let's keep on the track. Ah, no! Right. Let's get into race. What time is it now? 13 minutes. Give me a little second just to reset, and then we'll have a little blast before the race. Scariest lost media iceberg number 5. StraightUpHippo S2K review. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, for real though. For real though. Although I am gonna re-record that. I'm definitely gonna re-record that. That's still coming. Yeah, that's still coming. That video's still coming. That's been that's been put in the lock for now though. In the locker for now. Top 400 though. Yes sir, yes sir. But this guy's going to be like a C-rated driver. A+! Okay, okay, okay. That's better. And he's B. He's like just in the middle of B. A. I mean, that's better than before. I'm not seeing no C. He's at the bottom of B. Mad. There's such a mad difference, you know? The Ghost, I believe, it could be 3 tenths ahead or 5 tenths ahead. I'm not actually sure. But I just prefer following it like that. It's just strange. It's one of my autisms. Yeah, make yourself known if you've got autisms in the chat. By the way, if you just joined us now, you could hit the like for us if you're enjoying. If your eyeballs are glued and your Doritos are smelling covered over your keyboard, you hit the like potential. Oh, yeah. I wonder if that's what people think of like me when I tell them, like, oh yeah, like I play games. There we go. Come on. On delay, on delay, on delay. Go, go, go. Ah, again, why? That section. That section every time causes me distress. Been in all the GT streams. A hyperfixation. Yo, that's what the algorithm wants. It wants you all to be hyperfixated. The algorithm. Feed it, feed it. Xi Jinping will be happy. Oh, that's so nice. I felt more than it's like a 10th. You really do have to like put it into first. I just, it feels so unnatural, man. But we're in the consistent 47s nowadays. That's where it feels unnatural to go down to first. It feels so odd. It's like such an odd feeling. That's where I'm losing all my time. Your content maxing, absolutely. Yeah, why am I just imagining like in like a snowy hut in Russia, Saint Laurent, got the sweatshop style content maxing farm. Like 8 different computers and like you know 3 different OSs. That's how you need to take it. So, oh mad, I've literally saved 3/10. That's what we've been missing. That's the final key. Potentially, all right time here. Come on, come on. Give me a 47. Give me a 47, please. Right, what are we saying in chat? What are we saying? No, but shout out to everyone in these streams, though. You know, I appreciate it. I've talked about this a few times in these streams. Just about, you know, we be back. You know how it be. Slight content shift. I don't think this is as dramatic as people be putting on in the comments sometimes, but. That's just the internet being internet, you know. That's what they do. What's the 47.4 right now? Do better than that. We can do better than that. I tried to take a different line there, and it did not work. It looks like the ghost at 3/10 away. Not like you went from arcade racing games to Fortnite item reviews. Exactly, Saint Laurent. Exactly. My thought process, exactly, mate. Perfect. Just a bit too much on the brake. Let's see what we can do. Like I said, all the time is in this last sector. same thing again. Still gaining though. Considering the rise of sim racing, I think it's a real shift. Yeah. It's just it's not even really the reason. It's just because it's just what I enjoy. Like what I enjoy making. Feel fulfilled when I make this style of content. That's what it comes down to. But I guess that is the, you know, the hidden benefit to making it, I guess. Oh, mate, you're joking. Restart that shit. Right, let's see what we can do. Race 2. Race 2. Where do we think we're going to quali with this time? I'm interested to know what you think. 47 dead was P1 last time. Pretty fast lap. I think we should be all right with 47.2 though. We'll get one more lap in and then just have a little rest before we get into the next session. That's how you take it. Okay, let's go. P3 or P4. If they put you in an A lobby, 9th. Oh god, that'll be a struggle, wouldn't it? That would be a struggle. Ah! One more. I'm thinking it might be better just to not even brake at all during that corner and just let off instead. To be honest, but we'll have a mess around with that in the race. I just feel like I'm so close. Maybe we've hit somewhat of a skill limit. Maybe, potentially. Let's leave it at that for now. Ooh, top 400. It's not bad, eh? Not bad, eh? When I set the time, I didn't actually. Well, it was alright, but let's see. It's all a bit of a weird one on the first day because you just don't know. You just don't know where it's going to put you. I do wonder how much difference it would make if I had like a Fanatec wheel over a Motorsport from a feedback perspective, like with all the loops I have to jump through to use it. I wonder how different it would feel, if it would be much more detailed or if it wouldn't at all. Because it does feel still good, like the actual Moser force feedback still feels good, even if it is a little bit less detailed than say it would be on PC. GT7 HUD seems so extra to you. I hear that. I do wish they could take a trick out of Assetto's book and allow you to customize it yourself, because it'd be really nice for me in what I do on a setter is I have the radar in the middle at like a 25% opacity and I make it a bit bigger. Stuff like that would be really nice. Oh, P3, okay. P3. Let's see where we go then from here. Where's our driver rating at? Okay, okay. This could be a big one, guys. This could be a win here. Potentially might take me into A. Alright, man. Let's get into this. I'm ready. Yeah, we worked hard for that P3. We worked hard for that P3. Yo, honestly, I feel like if I hop on this tomorrow, crazy what a night's sleep does, you know, for in terms of like getting your time better. Like, you have a night's sleep, get back on it, and I just start finding time everywhere. It's crazy. Does anyone else feel that? Or am I just chatting absolute bollocks? Does anyone else feel that? We got some random cars in here as well. We got a Megane Trophy, a Supra. Mark 5 to the Mark 4, really? I don't really like the Mark 5. Well, actually, I'm undecided. I don't have an opinion on it. They're a lot for what they are, though. Let's ya. Let's yeah. Okay, don't look at the livery too much. I just see all the black spots. I need to finish it. Yeah, they definitely are overpriced. New things. Attention, guys, he's drunk. Let's have it. I'm in quali mode right now. They're going to get dragged off to the side. That's fine. Ultimately, you can put a good quali time in, but you know what it comes down to. You know what it comes down to. Oh, I broke so early there in anticipation for these, man. Kept up P3, could have peeked in for a P1 there. Got one gone into the pits. Whoa! Pit wall. I need the pit wall ready to be making some decisions for us. What are we thinking? I feel like we stay here. I don't want to get caught in traffic is kind of what I'm thinking right now. I would love to know. Let's go. Oof, let's go. That was a send and a half. Oh, my bad. Go for it. Fucking hell. Try to give him the space. going on, JW? I don't know how on earth we've only lost 4/10 there. That's crazy. Mate, what's wrong with me? Coming in. I'm not. Fuck hell. Right, let's get some quali laps in. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Yeah, the fuel spread was quite big in the last race as well. Ah, missed it completely. I can see activity in the chat right now, but I'm concentrating. Yes, back into the 47s. Mate, I keep missing that corner every time. I need to chill. Straight in the sky. Good. Whoa. Right, I'm going to pit now because we've got damage, so it actually makes sense too. No idea where my man went. Oh! I'm waiting for my driver's license because I've had 5 years. Because of your eyesight, crazy. Yeah, how was everyone's day in chat? Yeah, for real. Oh, for God's sake. Don't like this car. Oh, I missed it again. All my... That's the front. Let's see what that's like. It just seems like one of those races where not much happens. That's the vibe I'm getting right now. Yeah, well, there's a guy near me that has a Quattro first gen. Yeah, you get a lot for your money for sure. Oh, mate, what's wrong with me today? And even the second gen, I think is also, for what it is also good value for money. If you just need a daily, why am I braking so much later for that now? What's wrong with me? This guy's all over the shop. Try to give you the space, mate. Come on. Right, we're looking at a P6 right now. So P6 would be like a neutral driver rating. So that would be a dub. Yo, what's going on, GTX? Welcome to the stream. What is good, my dude? I'm tapped in for a bit now, by the way, chat. So if I get a bit silent, you know what I want there. P6 is mine. I have a feeling P6 hasn't pitted yet as well, potentially. Although I can't know for certain. Is that a fastest lap? What's going on, Gap? Welcome to the stream as well. Yo, shout out to everyone in chat right now. Following closely, I am ready to bounce. Come on. That's it. Come on. Should we go for a lunge? We're in the position for a lunge, aren't we? Too deep. We're gonna make it stick. We're gonna make it stick. I don't know how they messed that up. That should be track limits as well. I'm not gonna lie. I should have got a track limits there. What on earth are you doing, man? Okay, give me back the space. At least you gave me back the... Or he, I don't know. I just said she because it was a pink car, but that's pretty bad. I didn't say that. They, them gave me that. I've got damage, though. Oh. And now I've got to get past this guy again. Oh. Tell you, man. We peaked really like the pace we had at one point in the race. At a 47.8, fastest lap to 47.6. Ah, why, Patrick? Why? Here. This thing won't turn, man. This thing will not turn. come here. Messed up ahead. And he's got a 1.5 second penalty. He ain't going to give it up if history serves me correct. I feel like this could be some shenanigans. Back in the same spot. Prevailed. So what, are we battling for like a net P5 here, or is this for P6? P5. Oh, we're closing in. We are closing in. Tried to juke him and it didn't really work. Yeah, the Alpha does seem pretty rapid. Seems like a bit more of my vibe, being rear wheel drive as well, but we have kind of committed to the Evo now. P1, P2, come in. Come on, come on, come on, come on. P5, he's right there. To try something. I think we're just gonna get him. Oh, yo, did he get me? Oh, we just got P6. Holy shit, I was whoa, that lap. Oh, what is that? Hundreds or thousands? Bro, the maths isn't mathing right now. What the hell? That's crazy. Ooh, that was a mad end, that race. Holy shit. 2000s. Yeah, my brain was trying to commute it in my head. It weren't making sense. Wow. Yeah, that might have to go into the old I might have to go into the video, even though it wasn't for necessarily like a specific big spot. That was who was it? NG4. Oh shit, let me do that. Yo, that was crazy. And look at our driver rating, you know. We're going to get there. We're sooner rather than later, we're going to get to that place, the promised land. Honestly, it's gas. It's absolute gasaroni, man. We're getting there. And the thing is, like, I feel like where I'm at right now is probably similar to where I was in terms of level on a controller. Maybe a little bit better on a controller, ever so slightly, fine margins kind of vibe. But the races, you know, like that's race 2. That was a good race. I really enjoyed that. Right, hold my beer, guys. I'm just gonna go for a waz. I'll be right back, and we can hop straight into another one of these. I reckon. I'll whack on the old replay while I'm gone, so you guys have something to watch. 10 minutes. We got 10 minutes. Should be fine. Yeah, full sportsmanship this stream. Now, we've had hardly any, like, yeah, nothing bad to say about no one. Right. 2 moments. Yo, I didn't even start the replay. Yo, what am I doing? Right. bruh. I didn't even start the replay. My bad, guys. Oosh. There's a tight fit in here. Right. How long we got to the next one? 10 minutes? We can get into that. Take a little bit of a pause. Oh, we are edging. We are edging closer to A. Edging. Doof. Does it? I'm assuming no one here knows whether to put the bias front or rear. Felt better on the front. Maybe put it to front. It felt better on the front for some reason, even though it shouldn't. Laurent, I clearly said edging. Keep it cool there. Still in the top 500, you know. Jeez. What can this next race bring us? We've had a few encounters with some aliens. Some not very sportsmanship-like, you know, behaviours. We had the one guy, but then we had someone actually wait up for us. When was the last time that's happened? I actually can't remember when the last time that happened was. Yeah, it felt like I was faster with the front wires for sure. Let's see if that helps. Yeah, the Alpha does seem quick, but all of the top times are in the Evo, which leads me to believe the Evo's the one to go for. Yeah, we're not necessarily like the fastest, but I'm definitely consistent. Not really making a lot of mistakes. I guess it's a short track, so that might help a little bit with it. Yeah, that end to that last race was crazy. Let me restart this thing. Yeah, the end to that last race was crazy. Crazy. A little turbo spool. You guys hear that little turbo spool? The little blow off. Yeah, Gran Turismo's come a long way from the early days. For real. Their sound used to be doggo. So question, guys. We kind of mentioned this at the start of the stream, but we didn't actually really talk about it. Chinese Grand Prix. Who was tapped in? Asako G. I don't know who that is, I'm not gonna lie. I won't lie to you. One more try. Otherwise I'm gonna Asako G. I've never heard of Asako G. Is he a rapper or something? Yeah, Chinese GP, what do we think? Now, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really into UK rap like that anymore, to be honest. It's all a bit. There's not been a UK rap project probably since like a Huss that I've really got into like that. I know I keep saying one more try, but I'm like, oh my god, one more try. Saw it. Lando was on a roller coaster again. Amazing quali, terrible sprint. Amazing quali and race. Yeah. I do be listening to grime. I do be listening to grime. But yeah, grime projects are few and far between nowadays. Tapped into F1 wins over the weekend. Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, it was a mixed bag. The result obviously was the same. There was a lot that happened though. Absolutely, they need to go back to China again. So this is like the first race I can remember in my adult life. For God's sake, keep messing up that section. Yeah, it's the first like race I can remember I've watched like in my adult life, like in China. I have vague memories of 2019 before COVID, but that was like kind of at the start of my motorsports renaissance. But I thought overall it was good. I feel like we are still waiting for like a banger race. We've not had a proper banger race. But I thought China was pretty goated, to be honest. I caught bits of it for sure. Yeah, the WEC. We were chatting about the WEC earlier. Oh my god, yeah, Imola was goated for sure. But the F1, no, they supplied. They're supplied this week, I think. I'm not one of those people that thinks every season needs to be a, 2021. Don't think any season should be like 2021 ever again. Let's get it clear. Oh, that's close. Don't have time for another. But I thought they supplied this week. Santander, no, not really, not my vibe. I'll be listening to more grime artists. What can I think of? Top of my head, like SBK, little bit of Novelist, little bit of what's his name? He does bear stuff with Chelsea for some reason. I don't know why. I can't remember what his name was. Gosh, it's eluding me. The name's eluding me. Yeah, Jamie Skepta. Although Skepta's not really on his grime shit no more. Yeah, D-Double. All big names. That's not who I was thinking of, though. Capo Lee is what I was thinking of. Miami, Imola aren't usually the best for bangers, but I think we're a good one at Baku, Austria, and Silverstone. Yeah, every race at Miami has been dog shit, so I think that's going to be a bit of a procession. Where do we think Carlos Sainz is going to end up. Apologies again if I go a little bit silent here, chat. I'm going to obviously be tapped in, but I will try to look over when I can. I think a podium's on the cards, you know, today. I think, yeah, podium's on the cards now, right now. Yeah, P Money, he'd be doing a lot of drum and bass shit right now, which is lit. Not Skepta. Stormzy had a fucking tune was chasing status. How mad? That's gonna be huge when that drops. That's gonna be huge. Right, let's get into this. We're gonna put front two bias. It's usually where I start off, so we can kind of like assess this race, see how it goes. Central C, opinion on Central C. I don't listen to none of his music, so I can't have no opinions. But I respect what he's doing for the scene. I respect all that. Just not my vibe, you know. The time has come to execute Order 66. John 117. Let's go! He's gonna have the run on me through there. Had to let off. I hit that. That felt like I hit that exactly like the replay of the top driver right now. Turned in a bit too early there. Left myself open. Oh, thank God this guy behind me actually, you know, not done anything rogue yet. Come on, you beauty! Is this the one? Is this the one? Podium. This could be here to be had. A lot of time for shenanigans to happen, guys. And he's gone, he's lost it. I don't want to speak this into existence right now because, you know, P1 is fast, to be fair. He's putting in some good laps. But if we do this, guys, might be into A. Oh, that's lovely. Textbook. As long as there's no mistakes, guys, this is a pit in at lap 19 type situation right now. Oh, mate, that front bias is so much better. It is so much better. Strange, all the top drivers usually put it in the rear. Obviously, I know it's a car dependent, of course, but it's just strange. I was like, I was thinking, am I doing something wrong for like putting it at the front? But All we have to do, we just have to stay in this area. I'm gonna read the chat in a minute, guys. I'm just trying to really focus on not making mistakes right now, like that. Tap in focus. Don't read the chat. Don't read the chat. We've got 14 more laps to secure this. Long way to go. Where we're losing all the time. That's better. Oh, that's so much better. That's what we need. Oh, we're in first, Cam. Rookie error. Rookie error. Five tenths. Fuck. That guy in front is consistently quick. Over one lap, not too far off, but he's fast. All it takes is a DDoS attack, guys. I'm joking. Don't do that. Don't be silly. I know we got some, you know, hackers in the chat right now. A DDoS attack for P1. Max Verstappen, DDoSes. Lewis Hamilton for the. I'm just chatting absolute knowledge, right? Turned under braking, getting silly errors. Poor. What's up? Tap back in. Stay out. I have no reason to pit right now. I think P1 might be a bit hard to get, but he might have just low-key ruined his race there, to be honest. I don't really know why he's done that. Why would you give away clear air? Surely he's just going to go back out into traffic now, no? Guy behind me is putting in some laps as well. Ooh, holy. Oh, I pressed the button. I pressed the button. It clicked. Oh, that was so awkward. I pressed shift up. It didn't work. How we do tense up? I didn't even press the button. Braking a lot earlier for this section. It seems to be helping me out a little bit. I get a better line into this section if I do that, is what I'm finding. A bit slow through there. Dabbing a brake a bit too much, I think. It's all dependent on whether the gamer do pitted, whether he's got traffic or not, I think. I think we're going to have traffic soon, by the looks of things. Oh, shot. God, I'll have to pit after this lap, you know. Yeah, brake nice and early, clip that. Could have maybe done a bit better there. Yeah, it's looking like it's time for me to pit, I believe. Do you reckon we can get one more lap in before catching up to that traffic? I don't know how I'm setting personal best right now. This does not feel fast. Yeah, we're going to come in. I'm definitely going to catch up to him. Sorry, I didn't even see what the chat was saying then. I did not even see what the chat was saying then. Ooh, guys, this could be it. Where are we going to come out? You're joking. I'm assuming they haven't pitted yet. And that's Gamer. Ah, he's done us. pretty much the exact same distance it was before the pit stop, so yeah, I imagine he was in clean air. Yeah, I mean, that was definitely the right choice from a strategy call. We were about to hit back markers, and that wasn't any use to us, so I'm assuming these are now. Hold. I'm assuming these are now going to have to pit on the next lap, no? We've got Dusty Man, the same guy we were battling with in the last race, behind us. Alright, it's time to tap in for these last 2 laps. Oh, again with the shifting, missed shifting. I feel like I'm pressing the button. Enough. I think so. Oh, a bit deep. Oh, a bit deep. But I think that's enough to secure a P2. Oi, let's go! A P2. That guy in front was rapid. He was consistently very rapid. Guys, a P2 in chat. Let's go! Let's go! That's a fatty dub. Where's that going to take our driver score? That's litty. It was a bit of a boring race. Don't get it twisted. There wasn't much going on. But P2, we'll take that. What are we all talking about in chat, by the way, guys? Let me read this real quick. Yo, let's go. P2 on the podium. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Laurel. Thank you very much, Nikki. Thank you very much. Let's go. JW. CJ. Shout out. Yeah, what are we talking about? Serial killers in chat for. Someone's going to need to give me a quick, in case you missed it type vibe. Because, yeah, there's a lot of things going on in the chat. HKS Livery goes hard. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. This might be the Lewis replacement. It might be. It might be. But more importantly, where does that leave us? Oh, mate. I don't feel like it's moved. I don't feel like it's moved at all. Yeah, it's moved a bit. It's moved a bit. Yo! Maybe these races aren't so bad after all. Yo, let me get a like in chat right away. By the way, if you haven't already, ain't already done that yet. Put it a P2 in chat right now. Let's go. A TLDR, Jos Verstappen is mental. Yeah, he is. Yeah, he is. He is. I agree. Hey. I mean, yeah. I guess there's yeah, whatever he's done's worked. It's fucked up though. I know he's done some disgusting things as well in his personal life, but you know. Yeah. Let's have a look at this event schedule. It's literally all on Sundays. I might have to holler at this potentially. I could do that. I could potentially do the Toyota Gazoo Racing GT Cup. Right. I'm going to quickly go ahead and go Caffeination Station. And I just want to, when I come back, I actually do want to quickly just look. I think we'll miss the next split. Can I want to look at my races? Let's have a look at, because there was a few mad races we had in there. And I want to kind of quickly look back. This time I will play it for you guys, so there's something to watch as I'm gone. And we'll go quickly have a look. But yeah, we're definitely going to go in again for a few more times. I feel like that one snapshot finish was wild. Obviously that race was a P2. You can't get wrong with a P2. But yeah, definitely I feel like a win on the cards today, boys. That could be Yeah, that could be the one still. That could be the one. There's a Prius race at Laguna Seca. Are you joking? Going Jim. So you be gone. Thanks for joining us, Gap. Appreciate it. You know, Pickford and Diaz on the street for Sports Direct. Advert. Mad. Are you being for real? I can't tell whether you're memeing or if it's for real. Right, 2 2s. I'm going to go Caffeination Station and I will be right back. What do we reckon is the worst GR4 car in GT7? Yeah, the Swift could be a good one. I've never used the Swift. I've maybe used it once or twice. Oh, don't know what they're saying about this livery is mad. It's just not finished. The basics are there. It's just not finished. It has a lot of empty space. It's just, you know, literally did it 15 minutes or so. But I will finish it. I will finish it. I just wanted to use something which actually has my logos on, because I always end up doing it after the stream. I tried to preempt it this time and ended up making like 3 different things. Right, where's the dual sense at? Let me quickly have a look. So I want to look at the... There's a few things I want to look at. I want to look at the overtake for P1. Or for P3, sorry. I can't really remember what happened. This watch is trying to start. And then I just want to quickly look at the rammer from the first race. And it will be good because I'll have it for shorts as well. Turn off this hood. And then I also want to look at, yeah, that snapshot ending. So let's have a look at this. Looks like a street livery. Yeah, that was the vibe. I think it just needs a few more bits and bobs here and there, but it's getting there. It's getting there. It just needs a few more stickers. Yeah, that's crazy. We started P3 as well. Didn't he spin out? Did he mess up? Yeah, it was here. He went wide and then he was like, oh, my loins are quivering, my loins are quivering. And I think I probably took that section the best I've taken it as well. At least that first quarter, not so much turn 2 or 3 or whatever it is. Turn 3. Okay. So that's cool. A bit fortunate, but as they say, you've got to, you know, to be in the game. What do they say actually? What is the phrase I'm looking for? To be in the game, you got to play the game. Is that what I'm looking for? And the ending for this is what I'm looking for. These laps are so short. Yeah, so I go wide. I didn't even bother like cutting him off or anything because I just knew he was going to slow me down. Mate! It's not from his perspective. He sees the opportunity. He saw it. And to be fair, he executed. Oh, mate! From his perspective, it looks like he made it, you know? From his perspective, it looks like he could have done it. Oh, mate. Crazy. Crazy. And then... like that one scene from Cars. Yeah, I might have to use that as a meme in the video. For real, Lightning McQueen type, you know, when he sticks his tongue out at the end. Is that the one you're talking about? yeah, I'll be knowing. And this start was all types of carnage, this one. This next split, to be fair. I really kind of want to look for the rammer, but to be honest, we might be able to make the next split. Now I'm all caffeinated up, I'm all juiced up, ready to resume. Yeah, let's get into this next split. Ain't no time wasting on this beautiful planet Earth we be inhabiting right now, in this bit. Let's get into it. Oh, guys. We're almost there. The promised land. We're almost there. We're almost there, man. Yeah, look at my daily workouts be working out right now. What are we on playtime wise? Let's have a look. 662. Strong numbers. I mean, yeah. Crazy. You can see I go through spells. In the middle of the week, I'm not really playing. Yeah, in January I didn't play at all. But like, you can see where the streams have started for sure. But yeah, I do be having breaks, so not every single day. I got things to do. We've all got a life, you know. You guys understand. You're all, you know, sociable individuals. We're not all, you know, in the cave, no lights. You know, sometimes we've got lights. You know, sometimes we gotta get crunk. You know, like. Yeah, put your hands up in the chat if you get crunk real quick. Obviously, unless you're under the age of 18, then that's not advisable. Not advisable. I'm not trying to, you know, get done out for your mistakes. But everyone 18 plus who get crunk, yeah, let it be known. Right, Maggiore. I think we might need to go in for quali at some point. Because it seems like everyone's getting a bit faster. And this is where I need my, like, Little John. Yeah! Or the, or like, what's the other one he does? There's probably like a soundbite where he's like, let's get crunk! Get fucking silly with it. Exactly, lad. Exactly. Good googly moogly. Let's go. So we're starting in a P5. Plenty of time to watch some shenanigans. We've got Kenny and Agus Gassi? I don't know. That's how you say it. We've got Gandalf the cat. Interesting names. And the gamer guy's back. So there's pretty similar lobbies to last time out. So let's see what go on. The sportsmanship's been through the roof, guys. Can I just say that real quick? Yo. Lance Stroll will be proud of this, you know, what we go on in for this. I didn't play in last week's sport mode, wanted the GR3 race and see that's not happening for a while. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, so would I, to be fair, but you know, considering I made the 911 just for this rascal and it didn't. Oh, don't get me started on that. He's gonna be 20 seconds down the road. Yeah, it just needs a bit more on the rear bumper, the hood, the side skirts. It's pretty much done. And obviously the windscreen banner. I'll put Hippo logo, the actual with the Hippo on there somewhere. Alright, let's give us a go. Whoa, big collision behind me. So these guys seem to be getting away from me a little bit. It might have been all turn one, that. I'm going to start braking a bit early for that, because I seem to get better results when I do. So I think that's my vibe. Just seems to set me up better for this whole section. These lot are fighting, that's good. Oof. Oh, he's cut the pit entry there. That was a fat cut to the pit entry. Holy. I'm not expecting that. Gandalf! Keep battling! Use your spells!
I'm coming for you. I'm coming for you, Gandalf.
Oh, and Gandalf! What has happened there? Controller disconnected? Wow. And game is already 3 seconds down the road. What on earth? Oh, that's my bad. Bit of argy-bargy there. Let's put together some clean laps, I think. Oh, is that a penalty? I've not had one penalty yet. This is crazy. Got a 2-second gap. Powered on too early there. Messed me up a little bit. If your stream is a little bit delayed, just give it an F5, give it a little refresh. That should sort it out. I can actually be able to actually have a look at that in the settings as well in a sec after this race, see if I can make it a bit more low latency. For some reason, I think it's it defaults to like not ultra low latency. But I got good internet. This is literally known. So my girlfriend calls my little like that's the battleship. It really do be a battleship. Oh, lovely, lovely, lovely. Seems to be pretty fast as well. But just going to carry on. We've got a good pace. Consistent. So all it takes is one mistake from his end and you're back in the game really. So focus on miting. At P3. Target at P3 right now. Potential P2 on the cards. If them two start squabbling, who knows, maybe a win. Take a bit more risk with that corner, I think, is my plan. I enjoy these short, like literally all this race needed was a bit of tie deck, racing softs, all it needed. Gap hasn't moved too much. Year of the Sim Racer could be 2024 potentially. Potentially, might be on something. Stay on him. Stay on him. He'll only race at the front right now. Cut that nice. Yeah, these guys are hella consistent. Hella consistent. Maybe we should look at quali next. On Near Archives. Yeah, I don't mind Near Archives. Not my favourite. But, poor camp, poor. I think my natural limit in race trim is a 48. Seem to be hitting a lot of 48s right now. Yeah, my natural limit is like a 48 and then I occasionally dip down to the 47s. Going on, Nabil, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We're doing Gucci, my friend. Oh, lovely. Lovely. Late on the throttle there. Gamers come in. Interesting decision to come in and potentially risk getting stuck in traffic. We saved that. I thought I was a bit too late there. Cheers, man. Really enjoy your video. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Welcome. I've gone a bit silent because I'm gamering right now. Experimenting with different lines in that first section. Just to see if it helps, really. We get a bit of a... Oh, fuck that hard. Hit a bit of a wall, I think. I think we're just going to pit. Similar to what we did last race. Seemed to work. It's again been a very lonely race. It's in no one. It's in no one. We actually are coming up to some back markers, and maybe, depending on when we catch them, that might be good for us, depending on what happens with the guy in front of us. Jose. Oh, what? The back markers are see-through? I did not know that. That's crazy. I don't really feel like it makes so much difference. We are lapping so stupidly consistent right now. This is wild. Hopefully he doesn't put us out in traffic. I just didn't think there was much point in staying out. Like, we might as well... Yeah, I just didn't think there was much point in staying out. We might get caught, though. Yeah, could potentially get caught in staying. We might be straight in the middle of it, actually. Oh. I should have stayed out. Oh no. See if they get in the way or not. They all need to pit still, I'm assuming. Absolute madness. I think this is going to slow me down, guys. Ah, no. What is KK Boy doing? That one off. That could be a second. Oh, boys, what's happened? What has happened? We bottled it. The French are back at it again. Look at this. Look at this in front of me. They have to pitch. Surely they haven't. Surely they haven't pitched yet. Right now, I just need to concentrate on what I'm doing because I'm just making simple errors. I had a bit of a gap between me and P3 though, before I pitted, so hopefully that gap I built will actually help. There we go, that's it. Can he pit already? Ah. And they ain't come in. They've not come in, so I imagine this is for the race win, so they need to step it up a little bit. Well, this is not for net positions anyway, is what I'm meant to say. We need to pounce. We need to be ready to pounce. Come on, take each other out. That's what we want. Mad. A P6? That is wild. I know we got stuck in a bit of traffic, but what? Okay, so KK Boy didn't pit, but Mighty G did. A top 5 finish nevertheless. What? Did we really lose that much time? That's wild. Why did KK Boy not pit? What is he doing? What's that L? That's a straight L. That's wild. They must have been fast. Because I, you know, that's crazy. We need to start breaking into the 47s consistently, I think. KK Boy, we must stop meeting like this. Absolutely. I feel like every time it's when I come out of the pits and he's having a ding dong battle with someone. Alright, I think we're going to take some time and do some quali then, because I think that's the key now, isn't it, really? Dirty Muppet. Mad, he can tell he's British. British! Guys, we are edging right now. We're edging so hard. Look how hard we're edging right now to beat. That's crazy. We're going to get started. We have to be in B lobby soon, like... the way things are going. That is crazy. That is actually wild. It's kind of crazy looking at it right now. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, Gandalf rage quit. I think I saw that. Did he? No, he didn't rage quit. He finished. No, he finished. Yeah, this guy's salty. SJ. But you know what? Like, did I save this? Let's just save it again, just in case. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, we started P5, is that right? Or P6, P5? And we didn't really lose anything. We didn't really gain too much. It was kind of one of those races where we kind of picked up what was in front of us. I think our overall pace is not great. I think our overall pace isn't great. Did we change the bias there maybe as well? Something that we need to look into? So let's see if we can get our quali time down. I think that's the one. McGann and SLS knew they brought the wrong car and gave up. Yeah, I do think they should be a bit more like, they should be a bit more punishing to those who just leave. Like, I think there should be a bit more of a punishment for it. You know what we're going to do as well? Let's have a look, because we haven't even touched on this. So this thing's a bit of a boat, so let's whack them up. We can just have a play around with it, you know what I mean? That's not what I meant. Have no natural frequency though, which is a bit of a shame. Do we maybe a bit too stiff. Let's try it like that. Let's try it like that. Let me quickly do this as well. Oh, I can't change the latency mode because I'm streaming right now. Okay, cool. I'll try that extreme mode. I usually go on low. There's an ultra low setting as well. So that's an interesting one. Maybe for the future. How are we all doing in chat? Are we feeling good right now? It's been a very good... I'm not going to lie. The races haven't been exactly enthralling. But my driver's record don't care about that right now. Look at that shit right now. Let's go. We're so close to A. It's actually... I can smell it. I can absolutely smell it. Let's see what that setup does for us. Did I hope I had something goes. Let's have a look. I'm feeling a bit dirty though. Hey. I was about to say it's still a Sunday somewhere, but it's not, is it? Oh, babe. That feels so much better. I think most of that is just the roll bars. Oh, you're joking. You're joking. This has been very productive. This is like one of the first times I think we've streamed. And I've not had a negative loss to my driver rating yet. I mean, this feels a lot better, you know. I haven't even done my brake balance yet. Let's put that to the front. And let's see how much difference that actually can make. That makes sense to how he was getting so much... the car to rotate through there, because I could not get it to rotate through the life of me. It's with the freaking anti-roll bars. Oops. Oh yeah, this was completely different. What? Right, let me let's do that again. Now we're on. I think we could get a really decent time here. Don't mess up. We'll keep the session best on for now. Give it 10-15 minutes, see what we can do. Need less of that though. Less of that, don't we? I'm starting to figure out, is that track limits? That's crazy, because I genuinely thought when I did that before, I thought that was track limits, but apparently not. We've had one track limit so far, which is a bit mad. If I made Perk 30 hoodies, who here would genuinely, you don't have to lie, be honest, how many people here would genuinely buy one? Genuinely, I'm just curious to know, like, how many people here would buy one. Lovely. Actually, too clean for once. Just a bit of food for thought, you know? A bit of food for thought. it just feels so much better already. Messed a bit up on that last sector there, but it feels like it wants to turn in more. I wish we could add access to the diff settings. That's the only thing we're missing right now. Keep that on. Nice. It's out. I felt it. I felt it. I felt it. Desert camo, real cronk. Absolutely. Desert camo, that actually would be lit though. Looking like Mujahideen in this bit. Mate, I actually think I'm genuinely... That 47, like, to get into the 46s, that is some crackhead behaviour. This is difficult. Unless there's something I'm missing. Unless it's something I'm inherently doing wrong. Like the line I'm taking, or maybe, I don't know, something across those lines. Unless it's something I'm doing wrong. I'm just kind of hoping it's going to click at some point. So we've got a 10th there, so that might be a new PB. Man, it's gonna. If I can get a 46 here, that would be a wild time. Because that is difficult. That is so difficult. How are people on 46 7.5s? It's mental. Yeah, just about a 1.1. Just about. I think it's got to be something to do with how I'm coming into here, which is getting me all crossed up. Maybe this section has a bit of time with how I enter it. A bit of a dab on the brakes, but other than that, honestly, I just don't know. I definitely feel like the setup's made it a bit better. Maybe the roll bars could get a bit more adjustment. Give it one more lap and we'll give that a go. Maybe just put the roll bars +1 on each. That was nice. That dab of the brake definitely is better. Through there. Why not try the Alpha? Because we've been driving in this car for 3 hours now. That's honestly the only reason why. So like to start again basically from scratch for a car I also don't know that well, that seems to be fastest on the leaderboards. I think we're better off tuning this instead of starting from scratch. And maybe actually I will just down 3. Let's make it a bit softer, make it a bit more playful. See if that has any impact. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, the sensations were a bit mental through there. Let's have a look. Gas or cap? Gas or cap? Let's have a look. That was me capping. That was me completely missing the apex. Let's just give that another go. And that was also me getting in too much. Give it a few laps, see what happens. We've got a little bit of time till the next split we can get into anyway, so we can experiment for a little bit. I think the thing as well with this track is because it's so small, any little mistake you make gets proper magnified, sorry. So 2/10 off. I think it's definitely made a difference. Ah. I'm gonna have to give that one more go. Oh. Yeah, no natural frequency is a bit odd, isn't it? On the brakes there. Can't believe it's already been 3 hours, me, you, and both, man. I don't really ever get tired doing these streams, to be honest. I'm just, I don't know. It's strange. We shifted again. Putting in definitely better consistent times. It's not 48s anymore. It seems to be something a bit better. Oh, you seem to be gaining time there as well. Maybe that's... Oh, okay. You're getting a lot of time through that corner. Okay, okay. Maybe that could be where we are losing time. And it was a doggo first sector. What? That's crazy. think I've definitely hit my limit on what I can get that quality time down by. It's going to be a struggle to get that down any further. I really do be trying. I think changes to the roll bars alone have made a pretty big difference. Just make it a little bit easier, like not necessarily too much faster, but seem to be making a few less mistakes, and they're easier to recover mistakes as well. Right. If you're live in chat right now, please show me a sign. Show me a sign. Oop. Yeah, well, go on, Nikki. How's the Cayman doing? She's doing good. I've not had a chance to really drive her much recently. Just bits and bobs, you know. Due a wash, but every time I go out for wanting to wash it, it just seems to rain. It's just annoying. Let's have a quick look at. So look at that now. We're top 5. Well, just outside the top 500 now. It looks like someone else has set a new best time as well. Let's have a look what they're doing. They might be doing something different, a bit more something, you know, of my taste. That, as if there's I've got a set up guide, that's pretty true. On the back of the car. Braking hella late. Hella late. You can definitely tell it. There's the setup is there, you can tell. Got to sign you up for a 12-hour endurance race. You know, how do you be game to do that? Maybe I'll have to bring back the old on Twitch. I used to have the subscriber goals, obviously like drunk streaming. Maybe that has to be the new thing. I've been thinking about doing that, to be honest. Every member goal, doing something like that. That's wild. So I play with the old. Where's the DualSense at? Let me do this on the DualSense. Yeah, as if he's got one. He or she or they them's got 1, 2, just like that on the leaderboard on his alt account. Crazy. Let's have a look then. So I'm actually gonna whack this up to 7. Oops. Firmness the dampers on compression stroke. So, do I want them any firmer? I want them less firm, if anything. Oh, it's so annoying they don't give the option to change the natural frequency. Well, it's not really going to have that large of an impact, really, but. And the initial torque is what's killing me. Like these settings are the things that are killing me. Right, 4 minutes until we can test the setup out. Oh, it's just me and you. Yeah, I would like to do some endurance races. That'd be pretty cool. Like, I feel like I'm finally getting good enough to the point where I can actually like do them and be competitive. Oh, guys, honestly, every time I look at that, it just makes me happy. Every time I look at that, it makes me happy, man. Yeah, I feel like we're getting good enough now to where like I could actually hold my own in a race. Maybe not against A+ drivers, but like people who are among my skill, you know, bracket. I feel like I could definitely do something for sure. 12 hours is wild though, with no teammate. Just me. Can you imagine? That sounds wild. What about if I need to eat? Or piss. Or anything of the sort. Don't forget a piss bottle. Yeah, I do. People be doing that though. Let's not get it twisted. People be doing that. Yeah, the game was good though. I've been thinking a lot recently about like whether I even want to upgrade it in a few years, whether I just keep it and then like start doing stuff to it, whether, you know, like the next step up from that would be like a 911 or it'd be like an R8. Like also could be an R32 GTR, but it's a lot of money for an R32. I just don't think I could swallow it when a 911, a 981 GTS or a R8 are the same amount of money for an R32. Then obviously you have the problem if I get an R32, then it's like, what do you do if it breaks? Like, it's not as easy to get serviced as like a 911 or a Porsche. Finding parts for it, absolutely fine, absolutely fine. I take it to a local, in Porsche specialist, and they have an abundance of parts usually. Mandatory stops for at least 5-10 minutes to give people time to eat, toilet, drink. Oh, wait, do people do that? Is that something that happens in like iRacing? That makes a lot of sense. Or is it like Gran Turismo? I can't imagine Gran Turismo do like super long stops like that. Gran Turismo don't do nothing longer than like a couple of hours, do they? An hour or two. But I've not had any problems with finding parts. It's good, obviously, with my car, shares a lot of parts with 911 and the Boxster, so yeah, usually finding parts for it's not been a problem. I've not really had any catastrophic bills with the car really at all. Not gonna lie, they've been all pretty fine. There's been a few here and there, but you know, nothing super catastrophic. My gearbox needs a bit of a rebuild. Not the actual gearbox, but the shifter mount. So that's going to be like £600-700. And potentially might upgrade to a short shifter. I mean, as in an idea for doing an endurance race like GT, if you do something like that in the future. Yeah, I'm down. I'm definitely down. If there was like a charity thing that someone was doing or something like that, I'll get on board. You just need the people to do it, really. 12 hours is a long time. You go into sport mode, people quit after 10 minutes. 12 hours is a long time. But I would be down. I did the... how long was it? Was it 24 hours? The BLM streamed around COVID? Or was it 12? I actually can't remember. We fucking made so much money for that shit then. It was crazy. It was actually kind of wild. It was like, whoa. I'd actually have to train like super hard for that shit. if I actually did it. Ugh, all types of grub on the inside of my wheel that I need to clean. Sweat, juices. That's grim. Skoda Vision Gran Turismo thing that's been revealed this week. I did see Skoda's coming back to Gran Turismo. Obviously, I'm not seeing the car, so it's a bit hard for me to kind of say, really. But it's cool. Maybe not the first brand I would, you know, have. Especially if they're going to, like, not add any of the normal cars they have. Kind of thing. But, you know. Cool, nevertheless. I think Vision Gran Turismo generally is a bit of a wasted concept. They don't usually really use it correctly. They're just cars that don't get used in the game. That's how I see it. Except for like one championship, which most people have already done. Let's see. Let me quickly put the ghost on as well. Skoda's never been in a Gran Turismo before. This will be the first time in the series. Yeah, I think that's even more strange, I'm not gonna lie. Because GT7 doesn't strike me as a game that Skoda would be messing with like that. Because like, it's not like GT4, for example, where you actually do start in a shitbox and get better. It's one of those games that it's kind of like, I don't know, it doesn't have that same ethos. I know Skoda have rally pedigree and yeah, not personally my vibe. Not the first car that I would have, car brand I would have preferred to see in there, but it's cool nevertheless. More brands is never a bad thing. The Vision GT is also, yeah, I just think it's a bit of a wasted, has a bit of wasted potential, put it that way. Anyway, Jesse, shout out to you. Have a good rest. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it. Oh, that was a bit of a strange line. Oh, this feels crazy. Right, guys, can we get the dub? That is the question. Cooper, not a bad shout. Oh, are they in the game? I feel like they're in the game. I might be capping though. I feel like they're in the game though. Not again. Not my type of brand. Like, not the first brand I'd be like, you know, dying to see in Gran Turismo. I mean, I do get it. I do get why a brand like that would be cool. Yeah, when we get in the 987 Cayman though. When are we getting the 987 Cayman? I'm joking, that was a joke. But then also not a joke at the same time. Oh. Go! Go, go, go! Keep on the track. Oh, it's turned up as well. They've got the 997. There's a lot of shared parts they could use for the interior and things. All those assets, they are already built. And the CTR roof also shares some parts. So, no, easy. You want a little easy, you know, easy car to add in. Well, easier. The dude has a first gen Fabian diesel with fart. Yeah, literally, that's kind of what I thought. I thought of the Skoda VRS Estates that are rapid. That was the first thing that came to mind for me. Maybe that is the key. Maybe I just clip that. Turn right there. 987R, yeah, or just even like a base that you could change into an R. That'd be cool. Like with the body parts. And again, not a lot of car games we have in my vehicle. Early on that corner every single time, man. Feeling pretty, you know, pretty good. I feel like this is could be a good race. I always love people recommending most random cars. You get that in every video game sub-genre. There's always going to be the, you know, the one or two rogue choices that people are like, yeah, you need to add that into the game. So no one asked for that. Oh, mate, I definitely pressed the button then. What's going on? Better. I don't know if there's any specific examples for cars that I'd like GT. I just would like more of them. This doesn't feel like a finished car list. It feels like a beta car list. Mate, what's going on? I'm definitely pressing this button. Brabus, Kimbala, Lotus. Yeah, Lotus would be cool. Bentley I'm not so bothered about. But Lotus, yeah, I could fuck with that. New Evora. Not Evora, sorry, the Amira. That'd be cool having the game. Some of the older Zishes and things would be cool. Yeah, some of the more quirky cars. But I'm definitely more for them adding cars that actually have use in the game. Like, still don't understand why we haven't got more GR3, GR4, considering that's basically like the majority of the car list that actually gets used in online multiplayer and things. Yeah, 992. What else? There's loads. What about a T50? Gordon Murray T50. Some of those cool quirky cars, like, that'd be lit. Gran Turismo has lost a little bit of its quirkiness for sure. What about more tuner cars? What about like more like HKS things or Singers or like what's the other one I'm thinking of? Like the built by legends, like 33s and 34s and those types of things. Like something that's a bit more quirky. I feel like, yeah, definitely the quirkiness from Gran Turismo is not the same as it used to be. It's 10th there. I don't know how on earth I got a 0.2. Singing 911 in Gran Turismo, could you imagine? Like, I mean, Forza's done it, so there's no reason why they can't. These man have got all the gravitas them man do. If not more. Like, they're really in with the manufacturers, so there's any reason why they couldn't. Yeah, Suzuki Alto. Like, I wouldn't mind any of those cars coming in. I don't have no problem, but they need to have more cars that will actually be used first. But I do completely agree. Things like minis, like original mini. More wet cars, yeah, more estate ones. The thing is, if they have the base cars of a lot of the wet counterparts, they can make them into GR3 cars anyway. So it's like, yeah, it's nice. Oh, so much time to do that. I need to take it wider. T50 does have some like race spec version, I do believe. What's going on? I don't know whether it's me or whether my wheels acting. I feel like I keep pressing the button. Photograph Subaru. Yeah, the list goes on. The list goes on. That's how you take that corner. So much time saved there. It's a bit wider. Messed it up on that exit a little bit, only by like small margin. Where's that going to take us? One. Oh, guys, I feel like we're getting close, you know. Flirting with it. It's all about this this section and that last sector, if we can nail that, we could get a sub 47. I'm so certain. I definitely feel like the setup changes have helped here. The setup changes have definitely helped. Come on, let's go. Can we do this? Don't even need to really brake through there if you take it through. I'd cream if they added a Singer 911 to this game. That would be, if I had to pick one car, yeah, I'd love that. But just overall more quirky cars. Yeah, because haven't most of these cars been in here since Sport as well? Yeah, that's not okay. Chill for a sec before this race starts. See if we can actually get something in. Choose a licensing. What do you mean? Oh man. Don't think we'll have time to go around there. Let's leave it there. Crazy. We've been going for 3.5 hours. Shout out to you, man, inside. Shout out. Appreciate it with love. Shout out to everyone inside right now. We've been going strong. It's been a very productive session. Can we extend the productivity? That is the question. We were in the 47s pretty consistently on that first stint of laps. Let's see. Are we going to encounter any familiar figures? Little Noble. Oh, let's get into it. Here we are. Oh, okay. And we got Gandalf has returned. We're in the mid pack. We're deep in the mid pack as well. Okay, okay. The 155 does seem like people are managing to put in a good time with it. It's mainly Evos, isn't it? Maybe we'll try one with the 155 after this. P6. Starting in P6. What are we thinking, guys? Pog? Non-Pog? Can't believe I just said that. I'm gonna kill myself! Oh, okay, he's like basically an A driver. Also basically an A driver. Kenny. Shout out to Kenny in chat. Me and him are pretty equal. Kenny and Gandalf. Yeah, Kenny and Gandalf. Kenny said hello. Gotta respect it. I'm not really active in the chat like that unless someone asks me for something I've done. No gamer could be good for us. Huh? Wait, what? Confusion! Right, here we go. Let's see what I want. It's gonna take a lot to break into this top bracket, but see what I've got. My guy's got a Lavazza 458. He must be really fucking with the Lavazza coffee to do at his Starbucks or something. It's crazy. His local, not even Starbucks, it would be like fucking Burger King. Cool, let's go. We're ready. Can we edge any further? Can we edge any further to the promised land of air? Ah. Okay, there's a lot of carnage going on up here. This front pack seems to be getting away a little bit. Fine margins, fine margins. Oh, we sent it. I did not even see him there, not gonna lie. Send from my man, so we're going to give him one. Oh! Big collision. I don't really know what I was supposed to do there, to be honest. Okay, this is absolute carnage. This race is absolute carnage. Oi. He was not making it through that corner. Whoa, I fucked it. Fucked it. Apologies, apologies, apologies. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. That was my bad. Wait, no! I thought sorry was going to be the first thing in the predicted chat. Whoa! It didn't even send. It didn't even send. Okay, well done. I don't even know what happened then. Let's get on it. That is texting and racing. Maybe that didn't need to be a text. Yeah, I agree. I don't know how we're still P5, by the way. I fucked it again. What am I doing? What's wrong with me? Oh, yellow flag. There's something about when it goes into the race, yeah? I just feel, I don't know, it feels like the car feels so different. I swear I put the setup on. Really do be that simple. grass. Starting to get away from me a little bit. Back ahead. Think about A. Let's get into a slipstream. Still holding on to the back of him. Still holding on the back of him. That apex completely. Should have potentially appeared there. Ah. Closing in. Oh, closing in. Bit of a lock up through there. Not the wisest. No one in front of us, no one behind us. Better. Just need to dial in. Yeah, just need to dial in. It just hasn't really seemed to click so far. We seem to be hovering around the 48 for some reason, which is a bit strange. Weight added into the race. Okay, okay. That actually makes some sense. Sierras. Yeah, no point pitting because I'm going to put in the best laps I can here where we are. Yeah, tyre degradation. Do get it, but at the same time, there's like hardly any tyre deg because it's, you know, we're on hards. Going on. Doesn't feel like my race, this one. Closing in. come in this lap, I think. But I don't really want to like give this dude. I don't want to battle him. I just don't want to battle him. I feel like it's only gonna mess me up even more. Potentially might come out into that pack behind, but we can this. Oh, I kind of just needed a bit of a break. This race has been a struggle, bit of a stressful one. Where are we going to come out? It felt a little bit like that. It did feel a little bit like that. Yeah, my quali pace is different. It's different. But race pace, it seems to struggle. I think now we can actually see what's ahead of us, so see what we can do. Oh. Big dive from the guy behind. I think he might have locked up. I mean, if I can't close down to this guy in front of me, then we're just buggered, aren't we, basically? Finally. Just seems to get a 10th there. 2 tenths during that game. Seems to be some shenanigans in the chat right now. This guy's very annoyed. This guy in the chat is very annoyed. I don't know if you can see that because my head's in the way. We're closing in. We are closing in onto P7. Way too much luck. What am I doing? Gandalf! It's Gandalf! Gandalf is just raging right now. He's like, you're an idiot. Da, 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 da. I mean, the only thing we can hope for now... Mad. I was not expecting to come out there. Is that these lot can slow each other down and then we can pounce. That's what we need, really. He's lost it. We'll have dirty tyres. Guy in front of us lost it as well. And he's got a 1.5 second penalty. Beautiful. Oh, we've got one more in the pits. What on earth has happened here? What on earth has happened here? Ridiculous to me. I'll take a P5. I'm not gonna lie, I was not expecting a P5 from that. I was not expecting a P5 from that. That is outrageous that I got a P5. Yo, what is going on today? What is going on today with these performances? What the hell? What on earth is that? That should be illegal, what I've just done. What on earth? I actually don't really believe what has just happened. How have we managed a P5 from that? I'm so confused. I paused halfway through the game. Oh, he left before I even got the chance to... whatever. Yeah, we got to go in again, haven't we? We have to go in again. We're on too much of a good streak to not go again, aren't we? Like, even though that felt really poor. I mean, obviously it wasn't because, you know, we actually smashed it. Right, I'm going to quickly go for a Waz, and then I'll be back with you. I feel like we have to make the most of this positive streak because look at this shit right now. We're so close to A. We're so close to A, guys. Who thought this would have been possible? You know, a month ago. Right, I'm going to go toilet and then I'll be back with you guys, yeah? Tutus. Nabil, hold there. Hold that, hold that, hold that, hold that, hold that. Ooh, that feels good. Oh shit. Oh. Oh. Wagwan chat, Wagwan Nabil, Wagwan Laurent. Yeah, Laurent, I will sort that out. I will sort out the thing. You know one. You know Wagwan. Yeah, the toilet is literally behind that wall, so we're rapid with it. We're rapid with it. I'm actually not going to change the compression this time. I'm just going to boom, boom. That seemed to help. Yeah, Laurent's on both sides. He is indeed. Oh, guys. I feel relieved after that pee. I feel relieved. It's all the coffee goes straight through you, doesn't it? I feel so relieved. Like, I was feeling so tense and so, ooh, do you know what I mean? Now, post-piss, I just feel so much better. I feel so much better. Who would have thought, eh? W toilet break. Honestly, I feel so much better. I feel like all of the L's have been released out of my body and now I'm ready for W's, you know what I mean? Appreciate the love, Nabil. Appreciate the love. And now I'm caffeinated. Caffeinated. The bladder's been emptied. Oh, we're ready, aren't we? It's like when you go out drinking and you take a tacky because, like, you know, to get back on job. That's the vibe. That's the vibes I'm manifesting right now. Yeah, I appreciate the kind words, Nabil. Yeah, I have thought about like open lobby type situations for sure. I think I am going to bring back the subscriber goals. I think that is something I'm going to do because it would just be the only thing would be planning them within the week. But if they're every now and then it makes a little bit more sense to do them from a time perspective. Yeah, we've got space with the W now for sure. We used to do them a lot back in the day when we used to stream on Twitch. That was a long time ago. Bring back the drunk streams as well. Those could be quite fun. I think if it was just all of us in chat, it would be fine. It's when it starts opening it up to the normies, you know, that's when it gets a bit messy. But I think if it was just people in here, I think it would be chill, to be honest. How on earth I've managed to gain all that time through there? Yeah, I think we definitely could. We definitely could. It is a lot of planning though. Like even when I did the Underground Racing League on Heat, it was a lot of work. It was a lot of work. It's all the stuff you don't see that makes those kind of things like just a lot of work. Right. 10 general knowledge questions about me is a joke. I don't know if people are that interested in... I don't know if people were actually interested like that. High stakes are so rewatchable. Yeah, man, that's... I kind of... also the vibe with what I'm making with the GT7 stuff. Like, obviously it's daily race C, so like the whole idea of people coming through like the streams, it'll be daily race C's and people but I'd like to think their videos you could probably binge watch like in the playlist they're in. Like that's the kind of way I've made it, if you know what I mean. Because like I mentioned this before in the stream, like yeah, like I just don't like to make content that's just like, you know, dies You know, do you know what I mean? Like, just don't. It's not never really been the vibe. You always want to have content that lasts. You know. Ooh, that was a fast one. Could this be it? Bit wide through there. One more go. Ah, no. Bottled it at the end. Road to Division 1 kind of vibe. Yeah, that's exactly the vibe. I feel like it's getting harder and harder to find content. And last night, I feel you on that one. Even just talking about my personal sub box, like. Although I'm not gonna lie, there'd be a little bit of a YouTube renaissance right now. I'm not gonna lie, like the type of content that it's recommending nowadays, definitely seems to be more of like content that is the rewatchable kind of stuff. I do feel you. Let's get a lap in. Really need to mount that curb on the inside, but I completely feel you. Like, it's definitely harder than it was once upon a time, for sure. And I think there is definitely like a lot of creators who have just given up as well. Like I think there's like there's a thing quite a few months ago. Oh man. There's a thing a few months ago about like a lot of creators quitting like some of the really, really big ones. I think just generally because obviously ad revenue's down and all the other bits. But like long form content is the type of content that is rewarded in the algorithm and I think it's like, yeah, it gets difficult when it's a full-time gig for sure. Definitely there's a difference there. I think the best way of doing it yeah, like at the moment it's like, oh, it's A. We're in A. Oh, okay. And we're not in just A. SR is B at the top here. What on earth? Oh, God. Jesus Christ. He's going to get sweaty here. Hey, what? Got me off guard. Okay. There's some people here with some bad SRs real quick. Yeah. This is going to be wild, by the way. This is going to be wild. I'm not really ready for this one. We got our boy VGT in the front. Yo. Yeah, this one I'm going to have to lock in real quick. Yeah, let's see what I go on for this. Yeah, long form content is the kind of shit that is like... I'm going to give him a hello as well. Where is it? Nice to see you again. Oh, there it is. Just so you know, I'm friendly, man. Yeah, the long form shit is the stuff that does well, and the super short form stuff doesn't really do that well anymore. So like, yeah, I think it's just finding a balance of it all, really. I could spend ages editing every video, but it's just not like not feasible, you know. It's better to just get content up, but then it's the same time stuff that can still be watched after the fact. Anyway. Yeah, I mean, that's low-key what I'm doing. I'm not going to lie in the bill. Yeah, this is commitment still. Commitment to the cause. Right, tapping in, guys. First, I'm going to call this an A/B lobby. You know what I mean? Like, but here we go. Maybe try reviewing different games. Yeah, I mean, I've done that as well. Not my vibe, really. Like, it just... There's only so much you can do. There's only so many games, you know what I mean? That's the problem I kind of ran into. Right, guys. I'm tapping in. This is sweaty now. Let's get it. I'm an ally, VGT. I'm an ally, not an enemy. recognise that fatal guy as well. No track limits, please. Thank you. Slipstream. Yeah. Whoa! I broke earlier than I was initially thinking as well. Oh, he's left a gap open for me. Oh, tell you what, bloody hell. Still here. We are still here. Trying to avoid contact there. Can you hang your own with the big dogs? That is the question. That is the question. It's going to get harder now. It's going to get a lot harder now. This is where I hit a ceiling when I was on controller. You guys might remember from the videos. This is where I hit the ceiling. So it's going to be... it's a big question, really. A lot of carnage ahead. Oh, a lot of carnage ahead. I got a feeling the undercut could be strong here. I might come in, you know. I'm going to come in. I think the undercut's strong here. All I'm seeing right now is these lot causing each other time. So if we get out of the way of this right now, put some good laps in, they don't even need to be good. Whoa. My bad. Whoa, we cut, no! Oh, my brain. Oh, we cut it. We literally cut it so fat. We cut that to fuck. As soon as I did it, I was like, shit. That's an L. I'll take the L. I'll take the L. I don't know if you guys saw that on, like, from your perspective. Like, how did you see the momentary confusion in my face? Plenty of space. Push me out. Oh, that was very close. I kind of let off a little bit. Right, so this is a recovery race now. We need to just put in some good laps. Kind of was hoping that pitting was going to get me out of traffic, but it seems to have just got me into more slower traffic. So, and got me a penalty. So, let's see what we can do here, really. Yeah, we need a rewind. For real, for real. Yeah, he's don't know what he was doing there. He's off the track. Right, we need to just clear these lot. If we can get a P7, P8, P6, that will be a good recovery race. That will basically give us a neutral DR, which is what we need here, really. Oh, big carnage behind me on the radar. Is this a McDonald's guy next to me? Someone else. Oh, sorry, mate. Sorry. Mate, this is absolute carnage. What is going on? This race. Yeah, let's push me off there. I've got your numbers, lads. I've got your numbers. Don't swerve in front of me, mate. You pick your line. Mate, what the hell is going on? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What are you supposed to do there? And TikTok will say I was wrong in the wrong. TikTok will say I was in the wrong. Oh, people are diving all over the shop. This is mental. Feeling like World War III in this nuclear thing, man. This is wild. What the hell? It's like a battle of survival right now. This isn't even about racing. This is about pure survival. Let's get past Mackie's boy again, man. Jeez. They're all going up the same guy. Everyone's just lost their mind. How is this? How is this A? I thought it was gonna get better in A, man. These two are clearable. I need to get ahead of these two guys. Brake nice and early for that. Clip that. Lovely. Into first. Round there. Lots of carnage behind me. Dab at a brake. Full throttle. He's gone off. I need these two to start squabbling. That's what I need. Because I know there'll be contact. There will absolutely be contact to be had. Whew, man. Oh, bit of my block up there. My bad, that was my bad. These lot are going to go off. They have to go off. Still got a long 8 minutes or so of this race, 7 minutes or so of this race. one. Now we catch up to the guy that hit us off, man. That's what it is. Oh, I almost missed second there because my hands were like on the other side of the wheel. Okay, he's gone. He's gone into the gravel. That means we'll have dirty tyres. We've got 2 seconds, the guy in front. Can we make that up? Can we make that up? That's so frustrating. That was literally my drive-through. My drive-through is literally what's caused us here. I've gone off as well. Ah, man, dirty tyres. No. Need to tap back in. Gotta tap back in. Like it's going to be a P10 unless something dramatic happens. That was lovely. That was so nice. Broke so early there. Oh, I mean, we were due one of these races. To be fair, we've gone all stream without having one, so I think we were due one of these. I thought it was going to be the last one. I thought it was going to be the last one, but it was not. Unless these two literally spin each other out up ahead, I believe that'll be our race. These strange things have happened. Just bring it home. No city funny business. Just bring it home. They are ding-donging. They are ding-donging, but the Delta is coming down, to be fair. It was. Never know. Look, even the greats lose. Even the greats gotta lose sometimes. That's how, you know, look, sometimes you gotta take an L and then get a W. That's how it is. Take it. Yeah, look at that fucking P9 up to P like 6s like going ahead of us. This stream will go down in history. I hope so. I hope so. That's what I live for. Well, we're not going to let it, obviously you know what I'm like. We're not going to let it end on a bad note. So, let's go again. We go again. I can't leave it on a bad note. I cannot leave it on a bad note. This has been a lit stream though, don't get it twisted. Don't get it twisted. It's been a lit stream. It's been a lit stream. We've made, to say that's the first ever so slightly negative impact on our driver score. Completely of a fault of my own, by the way. I'll take full responsibility for that. Yeah. But that's the first one. After 4.5 hours. Yo. Getting food to you in a sec. Cool. Catch you in a sec, Nicky. Where does that put our driver score? Yeah, look, mate, not even changed it. If we get a P1, you know, we're still in the game, as far as I'm concerned. I do want to quickly just have a look at someone else's replay as well, just to see if anyone else takes a wider line into this first sector. We're in here. Honestly, if I didn't mess up, I feel like... yeah, look at all this. It's just Evos, 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 Evos. Crazy. Yeah, chat if you haven't. Let me mod you up as well. Let me mod you up as well. Congratulations. Congratulations, Laurent, Saint Laurent. He's now mod. So if anyone is naughty in chat, he will ban you. He will ban you. Or A lobby with B players who will go better. Yeah. Hear that. That was not a random thing, by the way. Me and him had chatted about that. Just no, that wasn't just like I'm not like I'm not like a slut like that. You've really got to slow it down through there. Usually the chat be fine, but we do occasionally get the occasional weirdo. Today, yeah, it's been weirdo proof. There's been no weirdos. Lord Laurent. Saint Laurent. It's Saint Laurent. It's Lord Saint Laurent. Dripped out in Gucci. Gucci and Bape. Lord Laurent the third for perk 30, obviously. Right. Make some adjustments to this setup. I feel like the first setup I had was actually the best. So we're gonna try that. Put that at 5. Put that at 5. And then put this. Did I put this down too? Let's leave it. Allows you to adjust the firmness of the dampers on the expansion stroke. The dampers are designed to limit stretch in suspension strings. They are in a suspension movement. Dampers are generally made stiffer on expansion than compression, but making them too stiff wouldn't pay for the string, making the load. Yeah, let's make that maybe a bit soft. Actually, let's make it not that soft. Let's make it like like that. Let's see what that's like. I feel like it needs to be softer. I feel like, if anything, it's too understeery. Slow the ghost up. Ultimately, it doesn't really matter if it's number 1 or not, because we ain't reaching that man anyway. But it's just more so, yeah. Come on, then. See if we can bounce back. I think there is some good races. A lot of them have been a bit... I don't know how it's going to work. I might have to do like quite a few feature races, because it just seems like a lot of them are... I'm by myself for a lot of them. Yeah, I'm well early on the power through there. Fast, I'm not gonna lie. That felt pretty fast. What was that come out to? 73 for now. I mean, this isn't gonna be a fastest lap, but a good and coming through there late is something I'm not doing. It's just not, it doesn't come naturally. I need to make a mental note to come a bit later through there. This guy drives a bit more like me though. It makes it a little bit easier when the ghost drives a bit more like you. But whatever the hell the last guy's doing, that was mad. Shout out to everyone in chat, by the way. Shout out to everyone in chat has made it. It's been 4.5 hours we've been going. Crazy business. Legendary business, some might say. Try and keep that around second round there, because I actually think if you keep it around second round there, I think I could go faster. I don't think you need to go down to first. I don't know. The ghost was doing some spooky business, but here you need to go down to first. Mate, it's so much better in if you just go through in second. man. Brutal if you get it wrong. Just go on the power well early if you don't shift down that far. Get around there. Locked up through there. Could have maybe gone for another one, but alas, 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 alas. That's enough. Enough talking. Time for business. As long as we don't make no stupid error like the last time, then we're gonna be alright. Oops. Last time I did this, it literally backed me out of this matchmaking, so this pit stop is long as hell as well. I didn't even mean to do that. Okay, I'm good, we're good. Oh my god, I thought sometimes it glitches out when you're in the pits. For some reason, it just doesn't like it. I was like, yeah, I thought it was low-key going to do that then. Oh, guys, we've got the pace. I believe this could be the one. New names as well. Oh, is this the one? The one we've been looking for. Second week in a row. Can we get a dub? Right, I hope you're praying for me in chat. I hope you're looking out for this one here. This scrumptious, sensational dub is coming. That would take us up into A. I'm a coffee guy still, but I respect Tito. I'm a coffee guy though still. Here we go. Can we get the HKS Evo onto the top step of that podium? I'm locked in and I'm not even driving. We've got the pace. I'm never going to be able to hit a 140 whatever, but we have got the pace. Right, come on then. Here we go. This is it. Yeah, we've been active, we've been bougie, we've been balling, we've been hella. Now it's time to get a dub. 5.5, well, 4.5 hours so far. 5 hours of Maggiore Circuit Evo Cup Challenge. Let's go. We're looking for a dub. That will take us into A. That's what we're looking for. Here we go. Risky maneuvers, man. These like mounting the curb. So the wider line there, and it seemed to pay off for them. use up all the track. All of the track. There, try to avoid the collision. I think these lot are not really slowing me down right now, as it stands. So we're just gonna let them. Whoa! Slowing down like stupid hella there though. Well, they weren't slowing me down until this guy started brake checking the other guy. I think a P1's possible here. Don't want to make the mistake of last time where we pitted into traffic. Not ideal. I don't really know where we can do them either, really. Other than getting their time through here. I think I kind of just need to wait for them. I don't know, chat, what are we thinking? If we pit and just get stuck in more traffic, that's not beneficial to anyone. I have no idea, bro. Lovely. P2. Put some 47s in. That's what we want. That is what we want. I think pitting now and giving you free air in that gap may be a bit risky. That's all I needed to hear. So I carry on. Should have lost more than like 10 there. However much I lost. I think right now, I'm staying out till the end. I think that's what it is. And we just need to be able to pounce. bit of a lock up through there. We're in first for some reason. Oh. Tap in, tap in, tap in, tap in. Tap in, come. So this will get punished in an A or B. Behind super quick. Just looking ahead right now. He's getting a gap. It's not huge though. Ten more laps to go, halfway point. Oh, I'm really struggling. Sometimes my paddles are not connecting when it's supposed to. It's very frustrating. Hunting. He is hunting. We've got traffic. L, L, L. G70 as well, crazy. For the move. Hopefully I can stay in a slipstream. It's kind of what I'm thinking. Please let me stay in a slipstream, please. Please. He's not taking that corner like that at all. way the same as the last two was. It's like few tenths every lap, few tenths every lap. Shift up. Oh. The only thing I can hope for now, in all reality, is the two Germans get into a squabble before the end of this race. That is it now. Is this even enough for a P3? I'm going to come in this lap, I think. I could benefit from seeing what's in front of me. I don't really know. Ah, yeah, come in. And at least we've got a few laps to see what's in front of us. I don't think I'm going to go any faster right now. I'm making mistakes. Where are we going to come out? P6. In clean air as well, that's good. Hold on, man. Oh. P4 coming in. P5 coming in. Oh! So we've got P1, P2, probably around where they were. And they're on cold tyres. Oh, come on. I don't know if I'm going to be able to reach them. A P3, I'll take a P3. If we can hold on. Boys, I will take a P3 from that. Let's go! Let's go! That's another race where I just thought for some reason that it was going to be a lot worse than it was. Oi. Yo, Dubs in a chat for the P3. Let's go. Ooh, Brazil. Yeah, W's. Those guys in front were rapid. The guy in the G70, I don't know how he was doing what he was doing. That was crazy. But P3. Does that mean we're in A? Can I have a look? Can I have a look? Are we in A now? Maintained our podium position from, you know, didn't move basically from where we started, from where we collied. I'm gonna save this. Let's go out. Let's have a look. Oi, what? That's crazy. Next stream, I believe then. Next stream might be the one where we be able to touch A for the first time. Crazy. Crazy. That is like a race win away, if that. A podium maybe. We are so close. That is crazy close. Yeah, I want to say shout out to everyone that came out. 5 hours we were streaming for. 5 long hours. And this could be quite a pivotal week in our journey, to be honest. Like, yeah, we're not far off now at all. We are not far off at all now. I want to say shout out to everyone that came down. Shout out to Nikki, Laurent, in chat right now. If you're watching us on the VOD, thank you. And yeah, next stream, that'll be the one. So hopefully next week, it's not around the Daytona Circle in GR1. Hopefully it's actually a good race. Yeah, shout out to everyone that came. I appreciate you. And yeah, I'll catch you all in the next one. So thanks for coming out, guys. Peace. Keep an eye out for all the extras and that, you know, all the shorts and that. Love.